Okay, I think we might be live. So it would seem. Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Um, okay. Then let us start up Outer Wild. Then let's see if we... Let's boot that shit up on this screen. Oh, bam. Then let us see if we can... Okay, add some text. um, achievements 1 out of, or 2, I think, out of 31. Okay. Let's make that slightly smaller. Like this. And then let's also put on the timer just because it works. I think I should have done that with my previous 2 streams as well, but and that's besides the point. Let's see if it opens up really smoothly. Yes, it does. And then we'll just put it over here, press start, and there we go. Also going to open up the achievements themselves. Like such. So that we actually know what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. Let's go like that. Oh, bam. Let's put that on the background so I don't have to look at the timer the whole time. Why is the timer not showing? Ah, it has to be like that to work. Okay, well then let's put it down in the corner over here. And then I think we can continue. Can I pop out the achievement list somewhere? That would be nice. No, this is a conundrum and a half. Because I don't know how to get the achievements on my screen while also being able to see chat. Maybe we'll do one of these where we do this half, like such. And then we'll... This is kind of annoying. Um... Uh... Okay. Let's not use this one then. Let's use this one. No. Like such. Because then we can... Hmm. Okay, we'll do with that, I guess. Like such. Okay. I think we can continue. So, the first achievement is to die within 60 seconds of waking up. I think that one should be pretty easy, or straightforward at least. I think we'll just get up here. And then proceed to jump off. Let's go. Let's update the OBS. Oh, bam. And then we'll do this with this over it like such. And then we continue with the game. Okay, the next one is harmonic convergence, which for that we have to pick up all the others' instruments in one go. So for that I'd say we fly off in a distance. But we should probably check the map. Because I don't think this is as easy as I make it out to be. So we want Brittle Hollow, Timber, Hearth, Giant's Deep, the Hourglass, and Dark Bramble all to be in one line. It's quite the ask, I think. But I think we should fly to this region right here. So let's like Whitehall Station is probably a good location to go. So let's fly to Brittle Hollow and then go into the black hole and wait a little bit. For this mysterious event to occur. Like to go to the gravity cannon. Because I know for a fact that there's a hole over there that actually allows us to go into the core this early. Question then is, where is it? And there we go. Okay, there we are. Okay. Now we wait. To be honest, we probably want to be around the Dark Bramble, or at least behind it. And then just wait for everything to line up, yeah? So I think we'll line up Dark Bramble and the Sun. Like such. Then make sure that we're actually on the same plane. That's 2. Okay, so the answer was just to go really far away. Man, this is such a nice achievement, actually. Okay, but that's good to know. Backwards, you can fly a whole lot further away from the solar system than before going forwards. That being said, that gives us achievement number 4. Okay, like such, and then whoa-bam. Then the next one is launch your ship with a gravity cannon. I think we could still do that in this life, depending on how much time we've wasted. That's... Man, that was so nice. Okay, where is the cannon? Where is the cannon in... Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's see what we can do over here. This one is activate the gravity cannon. Now we lost our ship. Fuck. I didn't think this through. And then the next one is render the deep space satellite inoperable. So we want to go to our ship, which is literally on the other side of the sun. Now, that might be an issue. Timberhearth is not where we want to go. Brittle Hollow is more like it. Let's see if we can get there. Without flying straight into the sun, that is. I mean, we are picking up some pace, that's for sure. I mean, the idea that one could fly across the across the freaking universe with just a jetpack car. Okay, but the next one is render the deep space satellite inoperable. Let's see if we can still get that on this life, eh? Did my ship just land on that planet again? Where's the sun that I don't fly in there? This might be more difficult than I intended it to be. I don't think we'll get there. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of those. That does mean, though, that we have 5 achievements now. So let's update the text. Oh, bam. Okay. Then we do this. And this. No, that is incorrect. This and this. Like such. Go back to game. Okay. Eat some more cookies. Okay. There's also one to eat 10 burnt marshmallows, so we could do that also. You telling me that hasn't been 10 now? Ah, okay. That was 10, so now we have 6. And then we want to render the satellite inoperable, so I'm guessing we just fly against it? Or fly into it? And then we'll go from there. So let's make our way to the satellite first. Wherever it may be, there it is. And then also not fly into the sun while we do so. Okay, well, then let's repair the ship. That really all that needs repairing? That can't be right. Ah. There we have it. To repair the cockpit also. Okay, I think that should do it. Okay. Then the next one is press the ejection button in the ship. Which I didn't know it had. That's not serious, eh? What the fuck was that? So it literally just disintegrates the rest of the ship. Oh, what a fucking silly achievement. Oh, love me some of that. Okay. So that was a 2 for 1. Which then leaves us with the next one, which just says no going back. Which is very ominous indeed. So we have 8 already. Damn, okay, that was pretty fast actually. I don't know if I did the intro yet, but okay. The next one is no going back. Which I don't know what that entails. Okay, so no going back. You need to create a temporal paradox and destroy space-time. Damn! Holy shit, okay, I didn't know that was an option, but let's go for it. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we go to high energy lab. I think that'll be the easiest. We could also try and deorbit the Herthian satellite before we go there. I mean, we still have a little bit of time before the crater fills up, eh? That must be it. Okay, that flies by pretty freaking quick, eh? Ah, we did. Now it's gonna fly into the sun. Okay, then let's go to the ash twin indeed, and then let's see if we can... No, we are not going to the ash twin, we're going to the ember twin. To go to the... What just happened? We're going to the... Ah, I'm going to die. I'm going to... Oh. That was stupid. That was freaking stupid. Okay, then this brings us to 9. Damn, this might go really quickly, eh? This might go really quickly. But there'll probably be slightly harder ones down the line. Okay, then we continue. fact that I even didn't put on the suit is kind of crazy to me, but then again, I am still such a silly goober, eh? Okay, so we go to high energy lab. Then we try and create a time paradox. Okay, we want to be over there. Like over here. Bam. Then we jump into this rickety hole right here. Put on the lights. Okay. Let's jump down this way. Decent landing. And then let's follow the little ribbon of light, eh? But we'll have to do some waiting still at the cactus drop sand pit thingy. This one, yes. Let's jump in here. And have a little talk. So saying we're gonna have a talk and then instantly eating and shutting up is a strategy. Okay. It's not continuing, of course, while we're tapped out. I was going to check out the other achievements, but I guess we'll have to wait a little bit. What was that? Where is the sand even coming from, eh? I could sleep to this noise. A little bit of sand falling. Let's buy a white noise generator and just put it to sand falling. Don't even know if it would sound like this, to be honest. Does that make sense? It does go up pretty quick, eh? Guess this is just a big hole. Big hole. And let's not also get crushed after we jump over the frickin' cacti? Cacti, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Really excited to see what's gonna happen actually once we try this. Come on. Hey! Don't do that now. I guess we have been also wasting a freaking bunch of oxygen, eh? Okay, let's go. Let's go and make haste. Okay, we might have to rush. 60 seconds. I think that should work. Where are we going? That way. That should be okay. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Come on. I'm not keen on waiting twice, eh? Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. If we just do this jump over here correctly. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Then let's take the energy from over here. Put that in here. Open this shit up. Put a white one in there. Put a non-white one in there. Okay, ban a guy for promoting his nonsense. Like such. Well, bam. And then we continue. Bye. So we'll launch the scout and take it out. Ah! Holy shit. God damn. Oh man, this is so funny. But I think that's quite fine actually. Okay. That was that. Okay, then what's the next one? Land the model rocket on the Atl Rock. Damn, that's possible. Okay. Okay, so let's go that there. So now there's two with the model rocket on it. So let's do or try those. Valid reaction, I guess. Okay. Okay, so we're kind of waiting for the moon or the Atlarok to pass over. Or the sun, for that matter, that would also be fine. And once it does, then we just go straight upward, yeah. We could also just leave and wait for it to pass over like this. I think we have a way more, or a bigger scope of vision like this. Let's also bring the chat back so I can actually see what might be going on. Okay, that's the Atlarok. Let's freaking go. Damn, the time frame you have to do this is way shorter than I thought it was going to be. So we have to look up there and wait for it to come and then start flying once we see it. And then only then will we have the chance to do it. Or we have to be kind of high up already. That's also a possibility. But now flying in the sun should be pretty easy. Ah, but it will be destroyed, so we'll have to go again after that also. Okay, well, I guess we'll do the sun first. I mean, it's not like we have anything else to do, really. Okay, we could... How long does this take, probably? He's not that mad even. Okay, but it is God, so for the moon, we'll have to try again. Yeah, I guess we'll have to walk into some ghost matter then. Of course, I have to be here for that stuff. Okay, so now I think the landing on the moon part is more difficult, to be honest, because it's very difficult to judge the distance between the player and the moon anyway from down here, so I guess we'll have to see. We could also do one of... we are not in our ship, so we can't. Guess we'll wait and see until the moon flies over. I was wanting to try and go to the map so we have a constant overview. We might actually still do that, just for the sake of it. Okay. Moon's not currently flying over. It's a right now situation. I don't know if that worked. Doesn't seem like it did. Okay, now we wait for another rotation. It's crazy how close these two planets are actually, when compared to literally all the rest. Also doesn't really help the moon and the planet are spinning in the same freaking direction, eh? Could that exist? Like a moon that only shows on one side of the planet? Probably does, eh? Yes. Ah! Okay, that was also easier than expected. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that means that we can add 2 more achievements to the list. I think we have 12. Okay, we have 12 apparently. Don't know how that happened, but guess that's how it goes. Okay. Then what is the next one? You tried to escape the solar system. That's probably while the sun explodes. While the sun explodes, we'll probably have to fly away. Um... Okay, so we need to be 10,000 kilometers away from the sun when the loop resets. That's a freaking long way, eh? Okay. Let's... If I knew that was going to be a thing, then I would have probably... done that when, or while the harmonic convergence one was also busy. But, you know, that's just how it goes, eh? Let's also bring chat back so I can actually see if anything might potentially happen. Okay, so we have to try and land on the sun station, and we have to run away from the sun. Let's try both. Okay, so sun station's over there. This is not an easy one, eh? I haven't been talking at all. How does that work? I was literally giving gas the whole time. Okay, well, then we'll try again, eh? We will try again. I don't know. This might be the most difficult one so far. This might be the most difficult one so far. Looking for the sun station right now, just to be able to see its direction. Okay, so we need to be like this, and then we speed up like this, and then we just fly around the sun. The question then just is, how fast is the sun station going, right? Landing on the sun station? I fear so. Oh, this is not an easy one at all, eh? Because what we want to fly like constantly on the horizon of the sun without escaping its orbit. So we might have to do a downward while going forward the whole time type of situation. Okay. Oh, it's such a difficult balance to strike. We go again? Basically like this. We want to be going like this the whole time. That was some good practice actually. Okay, where are we going? There is our good friend the sun. Oh. Let's not crash into our home planet then. was kind of it, I guess. Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to go forward. How can that be so difficult? Jesus Christ. I mean, the other option is literally to just plonk it perfectly, right? Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I mean, do I just have to touch it, or do I actually have to have like a stable landing on it? Because that's like two different things entirely. Is that not a landing? Where does this game expect me to land? Like, in such a way that I don't fall off? Is this not a landing? Am I crazy? Or does it need, or is my ship not allowed to be damaged? Oh, okay. So we have to enter the state. Okay, well, that I didn't know, of course. Okay, so we don't just need to land there, we need to actually enter the building. Let's do that then. Damn, that was cool. So we woke up, the moon was there, we blinked, and it was gone. Okay, but if we did it once, we can do it again, eh? So we wait for another round rotation. Okay, probably wait for another round rotation. way, way more difficult than I thought it was going to be. God damn it. Oh. The straight and direct approach really doesn't work. Okay, so the clue is knowing what height we need to be at to be able to visit the sun station and not going such a freaking and keeping overview. Because currently we're going closer, like an inch at a time. We need to try and keep that up. Yeah, let's not get carried away. No, no, no. And now I'm freaking stuck. Wow. That was kind of close, actually. Whew. But now at least we have a strategy. Which might work. Okay. Okay, so next go around we try again. Okay, so we want to stay at around 2,500, something like that. Okay. No. Dive into the sun. This really is a time-consuming endeavor, eh? God damn it. Oh, distracted by a literal other planet. Ay. This is way more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Like, the next one is super easy. Just fly away, right? And then... I also think that once we do this one, the next one is impossible on the count that our ship will be gone, but I mean, we can try, that's for sure. Okay, on the next passover, I'd like to be able to get on the ship. So we decrease until about an altitude of 2500, and then I mean, this is like ideal, right? That we have to give gas. This not being able to move stuff is so annoying. I mean, we're getting closer at least. Jesus Christ. Okay. Keeping it adjustable. Like, for sure under 50. I think at this distance, under 30 even would be good. Okay, we've even reached a pace where we're at slow decrease. Now we just need to find the sun station. It's all the way over there, okay. did it go? I'm probably going right about the same speed. That's what's... or maybe even faster. Okay, there it is. We're like marginally faster, slower, I mean. Yeah. God damn it! Oh, get in there, please, please. Hello there. The annoying part is that the setup to even get there also takes like a freaking age and a half. Okay, we're in position. Now it's a waiting game for the sun station. Perfect orbit. Just about. Now it's literally just a waiting game. There he is. This shit, like... Ay, 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 ay. Okay, can we now still get back to the ship? The answer would seem to be no. Unless the ship gets launched outside of the orbit of the sun. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Well, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it does get launched off. Doesn't seem like my ship is getting launched off. Oh, this is such... Kinda looks like it's gonna be stuck there forever, eh? I ain't going out like that. Okay, then I'm guessing we'll do the next one now, which is try and escape the solar system. Yeah. Let's put this one to 13 because we did land on the sun station, and then we'll go from there. I mean, we could doze off for a whole bit, like until minute 15, let's say, and then we start flying away as far as possible. Okay, let's almost wake up. Maybe 14 because I'm bored. And now we take the ship and we fly away as far as possible. Okay, 10,000 kilometers. Here we come. I mean, when we left this the solar system earlier, we were at, I would say, 500 kilometers, so we need double of that. Which, I mean, I'd say we're doing a pretty good job. As long as we keep speeding up. 10,000 is a freaking lot, though. But the fact that we get to hear this ensemble makes it all the while worth it. I wonder what the maximum speed limit is actually. We should keep going until we can go no more. Maybe 10,000 meters per second is the maximum. I guess we'll find out shortly. Maybe we'll get a double whammy once that happens. We might get to the 10K mark before 10K kilometers. Ooh, we need way more. We still need... we need 10 times this. Okay, we keep going then. Okay. Okay, 1/3 of the way there. Oh, the guys are getting more silent. Oh, we're not even gonna make it. We're not even gonna make it. Where are we? I think we need 10,000 kilometers, no? We're like barely halfway. That's not possible. Oh. We weren't far enough. We were about halfway. Okay, so let's just fly instantly then. I mean, they could have given me a heads up that it was going to take that long, eh? Okay. Okay. Okay, we fly continuously and we fly true. And then we will achieve the greatest feat no Earthian has ever achieved before. Complete alienation from your own galaxy. Or solar system, I should say. Well, let's get the sun in here and fly away until infinity in the great beyond. Should probably just put some weight on well, it's you and me in a very long 22 minutes. Don't think even the stranger flies this far, eh? This is like... But this is turning out to be slightly I mean, it's a cozy stream. Nothing really is happening. I mean, or at least there's no rush to achieve anything. I mean, most of the achievements have been quite easy so far, eh? So... I wonder what the maximum speed of the shuttle is, eh? Okay, 1/10 of the way there. Oh, the sun is now no bigger than a pixel on my screen. Lads, still going strong though. insane how truly far away we have to go. Holy shit. Maybe 25,000 is the maximum speed. Okay, so right about now, 7 minutes or so should have passed. This might actually take the whole freaking period to finish. The whole 22 minutes. The sun is no longer visible. What was that sound? The sun is flickering in and out of existence. It only appears if you move the cursor. And then it just leaves again. Oh, it goes past 25,000. $30K maybe. Almost there. 30k is not the maximum speed. Oh, the sun still, when you move, has a little flickering. 10k. We have now e to the e to the 7th. Oh, my days. I guess now it's just a little bit of a waiting game, eh? Um, I guess it's now just a waiting game, eh? Um... Now, even if you move the stick, you can't see the sun. Will we even see the sun when it explodes? That's a question and a half, eh? Still feels kind of close, eh? Alone in space. Whew. That was the 14th. So let's adjust the number. Well, bam. Okay. Then the next one is to bring an artifact back to the museum. And for that, we need to... Let's also see what the... Okay. Bring an artifact back to the museum. Enter Giant's Deep Ocean fast enough to break through the current. I didn't know that was possible. And then... end a time loop alive after having taken over 1,000 damage. I think we can do all those in one go. Probably. So let's do exactly that. Like this. And then... trying to go there. So which ones were we going for? Bring back an artifact, enter Giant Seep, and Die Hard. Okay, all in one go. Let's go. And then let's pull up chat, and then now we can go. That took a freaking long time. Damn it. Bring an artifact back to the museum. I think the easiest one to get. Okay, but do they mean an artifact from the prisoner, or... Okay, so we need to go to specifically a warp core we need specifically. Okay, well then let's do that, eh? So a warp core. I think we could go to Giant's Deep first. Before, or... Although we need to go pretty fast, eh? So let's do an evading maneuver first and then... Or we need to get to a distance where we achieve 7,000 meters per second first, and then we go straight there. That's the plan. We might die doing this, though. This is taking also way longer than I thought it would, but you know. The ship might also just literally implode while doing this. I guess we'll have to find out. Getting to 7,000. Jesus Christ. This is half an endeavor again. At least it's not like 10,000 kilometers out of the situation. I don't think we'll even need to go to slowing this puppy down is gonna be... So if we miss, we're not trying this strategy again. We're doing the get under an island strategy after that, because Jesus Christ. This is so annoying. By now, High Energy Lab is also a bust, so... And then we'll use the autopilot until it says retro rockets active, and then we'll fly straight from there. Okay. Now it's basically a waiting game. Okay. halfway there, right about. Okay. And we keep accelerating until the retro rockets, like not until we reach the 7,000 meters per second. And then we just adjust if the arrows pop up, and then hopefully we'll hit the barrier. Because I'm not doing this twice. If this doesn't work, we're trying a different manner. Or no. Keep abort. But, like, if we miss even at all, then okay, we can see it now. Can actually start aiming for it. Let's hope we don't hit. Did it work? It didn't even work! The wiki lied! Okay, well then. Oh, of course we also... Okay, that brings us then to... flying under... a planet. Or under an island that's shooting up. Oh, hello there. And the quantum moon. I mean, it would probably be easier if we're under the clouds and then tracking where the islands are flying up, eh? Okay, so this one might get hit now. Okay, perfect. Is that it? Or seems like it. Hey! Now, of course, the ship is like fully stuck. As am I. Okay. Then, but at least we achieved what we set out to do. That's good. So then we have 15 of these. I think there's only 2 more for the base game, and then it's all DLC stuff. So we need the Die Hard, and I think we also still need It Belongs in a Museum. And I think everything else we have done. And then we can go to the DLC achievements. Damn, that was actually pretty fast. Okay, let's do Die Hard first now, and then we'll go from there. So we'll find the apple rock. Wherever it may be. We'll look for the campfire exactly there. Okay, low, but we need critical. Okay, and then we heal, and then we rinse and repeat. Okay. Then 10 more times. And then maybe if we're lucky we can still go to... Oof, that was very close. Okay. A few more times. Okay. 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 I think like 5 or 6 more times. Okay. Where's the ship? Okay. Okay. I mean, totally lost on the count, but should be something around about now. Okay. Maybe like 1 or 2 more times. Getting into the high energy lab now will also be kind of impossible, I think. It'll take like way too long. What is the wording? What is the wording? Okay, so I think we did everything of damage already. Now we just need to live the whole loop. Let's do one more for good measure. And now we just need to do one of these until the end of time. We should have done it the other way around. So first get the warp core and then come over here and do this. Would have been way more time efficient. Okay, that's one more of the list, and then all we have to do is go to high energy station, get a little tablet, and then come back. That was really close by, actually. Okay, so high energy lab, then really just come back to the village and then we'll go from there. And then after we've done that, we've done all the base game achievements, and then we only need the DLC ones, I think. Aside for Archaeologist, which I don't know why that didn't already trigger, but you know, we'll see, we'll see. Where am I going? To this place, yes. Didn't know you could do that. It's this one. Ah, yes. This it is, and then we jump in the hole. Put on the light. Okay. Jump down here. And then we'll have to show some more patience. At the sand pit. Over here. It would be nice if there was like a way to circumvent this, but you know. I guess we could do some a little bit of okay rabbit. Let's just put on the lights, come back, see what the change was. Also, don't really think I ever explored this building fully, but you know. Okay, let's see if that waste of time actually got us somewhere. There might actually be a better route to this. But if there is any, I haven't discovered it yet. Okay, this is an agreeable amount of waiting right now, I would say. Yep, this is well and truly filling up, eh? Okay, no needles. We'll wait, and it's still not good enough. That's such an annoyance. Yeah. Over here. No, this is a dead end. It's over here. I think this is the best I've navigated it up until now. Okay. I'm actually kind of peeved now that I think about it, that there was never a way to combat the ghost matter. That there was just like never a solution to that stuff. Aside from ignore it and I'd say we'll take the white one and then that should be good enough. Now we should seek our ship and then go from there. I mean, I guess it is quite the distance that you travel from your ship to the. God damn it. From your ship to the lab, eh? Okay. Then let's hop in, and now let's not fly into the sun. I think that would be generally disagreeable as an action. Is this a village? No, it's not. It's right over there. I don't think I've ever used the landing platform. So let's not make this the first time. Okay, where do I put it then? Just bringing it back was enough, eh? Kinda crazy if you ask me. I think here would be a good place to store it. Okay. Then, we only have archaeologists left. So this brings us up to 16. Okay, so that means that now we only have to do archaeologist. Which is to complete the ship log. So we could check that right now, see what we are missing. So there's, I think, nothing left over here. So we only need this, the burn slide reel, the hidden gorge, whatever there might be left, and the reservoir. Okay, but that's all on the stranger anyway. Uh, okay. So I'm looking at the Steam achievements right now. Just to check what we still need. We still need a few of them. So we are checking them out right now. Uh, okay, so there's a bunch already we can do in like the first one. I'm gonna write these down because I will forget them for sure if I don't. Um, so go around the stranger. In 90 seconds. So go around the stranger in 90 seconds. Then tubular, which is probably one of the hardest ones, to be honest. Uh, Second prototype. Use. Then grade filter. At earther. Okay. Then burn a slide reel. Use an artifact at a normal campfire. Okay. Okay, then shoot the scout at the sun. Then there's this nonsense 1 in 900 achievement that I don't get. Hello, Bert. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to do all achievements this one, and you didn't see the notification. Well, that's unlucky, I guess. But we did all of the ones that aren't DLC already. So now we're doing the DLC ones, of which I already have one, which is to have my spine adjusted, right? And I was writing some down because I don't want to be switching between screens all of the time, just to have those that are probably the easiest out of the way first. And then at the very end, we're going to do the... Yes, you did miss the kazoos, but that's easy enough, so... so we can do that one again right at the very end if need be. That being said, let's see if we can find the stranger itself. You've seen them often enough? Okay. Okay. So... And we literally just finished the base game ones, eh? So you're like literally like this much too late. How am I doing? I'm kind of tired. It's been a freaking long week. But I mean, decent enough, I guess. Huh. I don't think I've ever been on the outside of these green things when arriving at the stranger. Okay, and then let's see. Did this one? I think it is. Okay. You. Where am I going? Where am I going? Hey, calm down. Damn. Really not looking forward to coming back here, eh? So there's... Are these the prototypes? It looks like that, right? Is there a fire in here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Well, then... Let us... come up here. I think the exit of this one is eluding me right now. Okay, we have a light. We have a light. Okay, here we are. Damn, I remember the stranger way less than I thought I remembered it. Holy shit. This is really a location to get used to, man. God damn it. Now I'm kind of intrigued about what's going to happen. This really doesn't get easier the more you do it, eh? It really doesn't. Okay. Now I am intrigued. Ooh! That must... that scared me so. Okay, well, that's good to know at least. So now we're at 17 achievements, if I'm not mistaken. So let's adjust the counter. Where did my Steam go? Here we are. Oh, we have 18 achievements. This is going faster than I wanted to, eh? Wha-bam! Okay. Okay, we go to the stranger again. And then we'll try and do some of the raft riding ones, eh? So we did this one. I wrote them down just to make it easier for myself. I feel like a lot of these stranger one achievements have like you dying in some way, which I don't know if that's a thing I like, to be honest. Good enough. Okay. Then let's take a boat and go around. "90 seconds, eh? 90 seconds. Let's see how we fare." 90 seconds is pretty short. So I feel like we've done a bunch of loops around the raft already, but we haven't had a 90-second one just yet, so... It's positive though, eh? Not being 90 seconds. And also, literally, like, we probably have to do it once the dam breaks. And then we can also try tubular, which is to okay, but before we try any of that, let's see how we fare over here. Hey! Okay, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Now we need to do a second go around. Grade filter, okay. And then we need to land our scout on there. Then That's probably pretty easy, no? Okay, we're not even halfway. Where am I? So we probably want to get somewhere higher up if we want to succeed at this. And we just have to keep an eye on the dam, make sure that nothing... Easy peasy. How is the dam faring? Still totally fine. Okay. Then... we could... in the meantime... gather a slide reel from here. Like this one. Then we go over there. We remove the lights. And then we... where am I going? Drop it into the fire. That's so fucking cool, actually. Ooh. Don't make any noise. You guys are dead. Let's keep it that way. You imprisoned my good friend, the other guy. How is this looking? Still kind of fine, eh? And there's a raft over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. There's a raft here as well. Okay, that I didn't know. That I did not know. Okay. Question is, where do I want to be when the dam breaks, so we can actually get the 15 seconds of being on the wave, because 15 seconds is a freaking long time. Like, this is already such a waste of time that it's not possible. Yeah, that's... 15 seconds is long, but 90 seconds is not long at all. That's like, a minute is long and an hour is short. AmazingWilhelm. And I know it to be true for a fact. Think... Let's say... we start here when the wave comes. I don't also really know what counts as the wave once it happens. Now, I guess we wait for the dam to break. Don't know if that's gonna be long still, but... I mean, it does look kind of busted up, but I also know it takes like way longer than you would think it takes, so... I don't really know if I've ever seen the dam break, to be honest. Doesn't even look like it's really getting any more damaged. Game time has started. Okay, we start moving. Now. Okay. Dangerous business going around, so surfing waves. Ooh, damn. Okay, so we were doing pretty well though. That's for sure. I mean, that must have been like 2 seconds at least. Oh, yo. We... could, if we rush. Although I don't know... how long that might take. Where is the closest artifact to the exit? That must be... probably not the one at... probably not the one at the canyon. Is there an artifact? Go there, I just... oh, there's here, of course. That makes so much sense. And we take it. Go out. Then we take our ship, which was parked so very neatly a little bit earlier. Now, which is the closest planet is with a campfire is the R-class twins, I guess. What's broken over here? My ship, I mean, it's totally fine. It works, so. Okay, it's bringing me actually exactly to where I need to go. Ah, it undershot the target because the hull was damaged. Okay, well, you know, that's like... ship is really being a baby, eh? We want to go... ooh, interloper coming real close. Over here. Okay, obviously that doesn't work. Now let's repair the ship, go back to the stranger. What is there to repair over here? Anything else? Doesn't seem to be the case. Then let's continue back to the stranger. Maybe in time for the dam still, and then see if can make our way over there. course. Damn! The dam is still in pristine. That was so stupid. Holy shit. What I meant to say was that it's still in great condition, so I feel like we should pause and see what else we can do in the meantime. We can... We did this. We could die 5 different types of ways. We could try and die 5 different ways. See how well we fare at that. Okay. That's them opening the sun shield or the solar. How could one call it? The solar sails? Then we want to go to the canyon, of course. What is going on? Okay. Okay, this might take longer than I expected to. To be honest. So we should keep an eye on the dam every so often. Where is it? Oh, we're behind it. That makes this quite difficult. But oh well. Okay. And then we want to die 5 different times. Or times and ways. Okay. Okay. We are not in danger. We are not in danger. This is still safe space. So, we jump in the water. Was that in the water? I don't know. We can... do that. And then was it not that one? This one then? Okay. Blow out the lights. Leave this here. Like that. Get our spine freaking tossed out. Over here somewhere. Okay, not over here, I guess. We want to go there. How does one get there in this situation? And after this, we'll grab a raft and see what we can do. Okay, I guess just take this frickin' along then, eh? God damn it. Okay. Get this guy. Even though I know exactly what I'm doing. We missed that. We missed the dam now. That's quite sad, actually. Well, then let's just focus on this mission. Where are you? There you are. Okay, please blow my candle out. Hello there. Okay, doze off again. Wake up again. Encounter that guy again. I mean, we could have done the dam if it's only arriving right now. Then we go here. Leave this guy over here. Get my spine adjusted. Okay, that's 3 different ways, I think. Now we have to open the elevator down there. Or open this bridge, is what I mean. Come here, little boy. Okay. Like such. Then... you over there, come this way. Let's not forget the guy behind us, potentially. Okay. Activate this. Where are you? There you are, okay. Okay. Cross this. Get the elevator. Now we did half the work already. Now we jump in water, get the elevator back up. Then get the elevator down with me, send it back up and let it crush me. That's the plan. If that's at all possible. Okay. I think this should be the last time now. Okay. So, recall this guy back up. Then send him back down with me. This is a freaking long one, eh? Send him back up. Now, there's no way for me to... God damn it. Okay, what else can I do? What else can I do? We can... So, we jumped in the water. An alarm system, we could do that also by going to... by going to... through here, then through there, and then jumping down and walking on the bridge. That's what we're going to do. Jesus Christ, bunch of thinking with information I didn't know I had. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, currently, then we jump. We get back down here. We then cross this. and then walk over here. Lights out and everything. We did it. We did it. Okay, then pause. So the bridge broke, so we should be able to do a lap in 90 seconds now if we... I don't know how much left or how much we still have on the time loop, but we could try and do a lap for within 90 seconds. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just not coming out because I'm freaking tired. Okay, so the time loop is ending already. That's kind of sad. But then again, might still... How long is the song? I don't know, actually. But we can try it for sure. Like 2 minutes? Okay, so we have one try. Let's see. Maybe a little shorter, like 90 seconds almost. Slightly shorter than 2 minutes. But damn, I thought the dying 5 times would have been one of the more longer things or more difficult things to do, but it was pretty fast actually. I also really have no frame of reference for what 90 seconds is supposed to feel like, so... I mean, I feel like that was a pretty decent lap, but apparently not. Whew. Slightly Tango followed 15 minutes ago. When did that happen? Thanks for following. I don't know how I missed it, but it did happen. Damn, okay. Really not awake here, right? I mean, probably if we do the 15 seconds on the thing, on the wave, then we probably have also the 90-second one in the same loop, because it really sends you along. That being said, what have... We'll update the board now. We have 23 achievements. Holy shit, that went really fast all of a sudden. 23, okay. Less than 10 to go. So we still need to complete the ship log, which that will do for sure last. Stand your ground beneath a moving chain elevator, so that's like a one and done, I think. How many elevators could you even try that with? Because you can't do the one I tried just now, or is it just like die, right? Well, let's do that for now and see where we get. Die by an elevator is not a base game one. It's, I think they mean one of the elevators in The Stranger. But I was thinking of doing it while in the dream world, because then at least you stay on The Stranger, but I think the easiest way will be to just, because getting killed by the launch platform elevator is quite exactly, and I've already done that, so it must be a different one, or it cannot be that one because that I've already done. But still well spotted. That being said, I think we should push this first. Okay. So this is literally just a loop to die in. And the last one we're going to do is the get to all secret libraries in one life. Because I think that will also be quite a challenge. We needed to go that way. Okay. Then we'll just stand under the elevator up there, and then that will be done as well. The sweet release of death. Okay, then next one to do is next one to do is You'll Never Take Me Alive we could do, which is to jump to our death while being chased. What else is there? Of course, the the wave ones. What is exactly the time that the dam breaks? Because I'm not gonna wait the whole like 15 minutes before that happens, yeah. We could also do okay, we'll do the you'll never catch me first, and then we'll go from there. Because that may take just enough time for the dam to then break. Okay, being called by a private number. Let's not engage with that. Okay. What time is it? 2 o'clock already? Damn, okay. But I am pretty confident that we will finish today, so we should be fine. Okay. Then is there already a speedrun for this? Just getting every achievement? Somewhere on the World Wide Web? Probably. Because if not, that would make me world record holder. We'll check on speedrun.com later if there's all achievements. Okay, and then we go to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. We do need an artifact for it. forgot which one it is. Okay. And then we want to be chased and then take fall damage. That's the plan. The question then is, how does one achieve that? So we want to do the same as earlier, which is to activate the bridge on the inside of the building. We'll do some reconnaissance, I guess, first. Okay, so you dive, I think, pretty sure from jumping this distance. And there is a guy down there through that doorway. We lead him up until here. And then I think we can just jump off and die, and then we should be fine. But first, of course, we have to activate the other bridge, which allows us to get there in the first place. So let's do that. Then there's a guy over here. Hello there. Please come along the bridge. This way, sir. Yes. Like that. Okay. Then we will sneak past that guy. The one over here. Hello there. Okay, perfect. Where is him? Where is he now? Okay, I'm just gonna go. I find it so annoying that I got used to this place, eh? Okay, now I think we can jump over those, So, this guy over here. Hello there. I don't know why he's there, but he is, so let's lure him up the stairs. Yes, please follow me. Okay, and now we do one of these. Okay. The achievement didn't trigger. Which then leaves me to think there must be something else about it. So I'm going to read the description and then we'll go from there. Okay. So escape your pursuers by jumping to your death instead of dodging past them. Fatal heights from which to jump onto hard surfaces are seldom found in the secret world. This refers to jumping into water while a pursuer is chasing you. This achievement is only obtainable in the Endless Canyon, that's where we were. You must activate the indoor bridge, that's what we did, have a pursuer chasing you, and jump out either the window towards the starting campfire area or the one opposite to it. It may be helpful to first look around the area with the lights on to find where these windows are. Okay, so just jumping towards my death over there was not allowed, apparently. So, let's see if we can get that guy down there to follow us again. Maybe he'll already be on the bridge. I doubt it, but he might be. Okay, and then Wolfwatcher just followed, so welcome to the stream. Am I deaf, or is it literally not making a sound? Did the thingy not go off? Okay. Being called again. Let's lure this guy again. You didn't hear a sound either? Okay, so it's not because of me, so something might have gone wrong. Okay, hello there. I'm also quite intrigued as to what's behind that door to begin with, because this does count as being chased though, right? Or does it not? I have no clue, actually. Walk into the light, little boy. Oh my days! Don't freaking do this to me. Okay. Nope. Aha, there's a guy over here. That's good to know, actually. Can I jump off here? That also doesn't count. I'm so fucking confused. Okay, so we're doing some research then. You must activate the indoor bridge. So that happened. Have a pursuer chase you and jump out either the window towards the starting campfire area or the one opposite to it. Let's first see what windows they're referring to, eh? Also completely ignoring the... There's a guy just standing up... Oh no, he patrols up there. Okay, well... Am I going crazy? What window? I mean, that's not a window you can get to. This window? That's the dam. I should have gone for that right about now. I'm just going to watch a freaking tutorial. What's it called? You'll Never Take Me Alive. Okay, so no, here. This is part of the speed run. Okay, so yes, this is all very obvious. Oh, that's what they mean by being chased. Okay. So where is this? Damn. Okay, so let's... I mean, that could also just happen here, no? I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. Let's grab the artifact. Also really have no clue what window that is, eh? Probably that window, eh? But he didn't chase me, and I don't know why. Oh, where is this guy? if you're looking for the "Hey, you'll never catch me alive" achievement, it's bugged. You have to jump from the restaurant into the pond. The restaurant. The restaurant. Is this place the restaurant? This one? Or is it this? Wait, no. This one. Okay, let's get there first. Waylord, you'll guide me while we do it, okay? Thought this would be one of the more easier ones to do, but then again. Huh. So I need to be in this room. And this water, does this count as the pond, Waylord? Or is the pond this? Okay, let's say this is 1 and this is 2. It's on 1, okay. So I have to be chased and then jump in the water. So it can be this guy right here at the end of the bridge. Or it cannot be this guy. So a big delay, I have to refresh, okay. I mean, we can just try it, right? And then you have to jump from the top, okay. But it can be this guy chasing me. Just in chase mode. Is this chase mode or do they have to go like really fast? So I could jump now. Is really the question. Or I could have jumped there. Don't know if we have enough Not sure? Okay, well. Let's just try, eh? Is there water here? So, this way. I mean, this to me is chasing, right? I think you have the why they don't run. Oh, that's true. I do have the reduced fright option on. Oh, how does that work again? Over here. Okay. Does this change any of the locations? Maybe. Oh my god. Can't tell if that's necessary for the achievement. I guess we'll find out, eh? I'm going to see if they change their location because of the option. I doubt it, but it'll be fine. Oh my god, the eeriness is like up to 11 now. They don't have this nonsense music in. Holy shit, that's fucking scary, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Could I just jump in the water in that mode? I mean, that would be nice. That would be really nice for my, you know, general mental health. I'm gonna try that first and then we'll see from there. Oh, that's not good enough. Oh. Fuck me. Oh. Have to jump from the top. I literally don't know how to get past him though. No, I don't think it did work. No, it didn't work. Welcome, Bark. We are frightened to shits. Yeah, I'm really not enjoying this one, that's for sure. We don't have to go across. Are they slightly faster than you? Because that... Oh. Did you get the other 5 possible endings? I got one of them at least. Like the one with the kazoos. I did. Where you go to the high energy lab and then take out one of the warp cores and then the kazoo start playing. Yeah, so that one we got. Damn, we've been dying so long that the music started playing. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. He's chasing me, right? That's for sure. Okay. Damn, they go so fast. Oh, I lost the way. I lost the way. Now it's too late. There's two ways to get the kazoos, by the way. One at the ATP. Did you do that too? No, I did not do that one yet. I'm trying to be chased and then jump in the water to die before they get me. That's what I'm trying to do. But to do it, I have to, because last time I didn't have reduced... no, wait. I have reduced frights on because I really did not like this location when I first started doing the DLC. But I turned it back on so they actually can chase you, and now I'm trying to get up to the balcony and jump down from there. Unless there's a better way to do it. Oh. May I tell you what to do to get the 2 silent endings? I don't think they are achievements though. Yes, I mean, wait. Let's do the achievements first, and then we can see what other endings we can get after that. But I also still have an idea for another possible ending. That I want to try also then. There are 6 in total, 1 good, 2 kazoo, 3 silent, and I forgot the last one. Ah, okay. Damn, that's a lot. So I'm guessing I did the good one of the kazoos, and one of the silents already then. Okay, come on. Okay, now... let's see if we can do it the easiest way, which would to just be pull the guy from up there to the bridge and then jump off the bridge. But if that doesn't work, then we'll have to do the... take the hand, walk across the pond bridge up there, and then jump from the balcony into the pond. Let's see if just being in frights mode makes the difference. I'm also for sure going to turn off fright to get the inner bridge back on if that's necessary, but I don't think it is, to be honest. No, I don't think it is at all, even. Okay. So. We go up here. Through here. Blow this out. Then put this on. Then try and nurture the guy from up there down here. Okay, let's just not do that because the music is like totally freaking me out. I really hate this mode. Holy fucking shit, man. Okay. Dodge. Up here. Is he chasing us? Yes, he definitely is. Jump over. Doesn't work? Or does he need to be closer? Oh, I don't know. I don't like it. Ooh. No, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. Why? Okay, back to back to the tutorial. So this guy is over here. Is that the window where I need to be, maybe? Okay, let's Let's try that. Yes, it's the "You'll Never Take Me Alive" achievement. Because for some reason it's not working the way I want it to. But then again, I'm not the most important factor when adjudicating the validness of an achievement, so... I mean, so it must be very high while also being chased then. I mean, we keep on trying until it works, eh? I mean, I also would have never spotted it, unless... I mean, I just watched the tutorial, right? So, or a tutorial, not the tutorial, on how to efficiently do this one, because I have no fucking clue. Oh! This is just like landing on the sun station all over again. I really don't like this one, let's be honest. And the sun station wasn't that fun either, it was just like... It was just grueling. Yeah. We did all the base game ones already, so... Now I'm kinda just stuck with this situation over here. Okay. You know what? We're going to try to get the guy from upstairs to follow us onto the bridge. And then we'll see. If that doesn't work, then we'll continue with this one. Come get me, asshole. Okay. No! Oh. That also didn't do it! Is that not literally what they want, though? Jeez. Oh, my freaking... my skeleton wants to jump out of my skin for this. Oh! So that's the dam. This might take a while. This might take a while. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was also close. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, a little bit further, a little bit further. Yeah, we're going to... I'm looking at my achievements that I never completed. And, well, what's happening over there? Did you complete it? Because I'd love some tips. This is so fucking annoying. Oh, holy shit. Okay, we're going to do some... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start at the candle, maybe, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that might be too close. 6, 7, 8. Okay, we need 9 or 10 steps. But finding all things... Ah, okay. You like archaeologist, that one, right? Because there's a bug at the start of the game. So there might also be a chance that I couldn't complete it either. But it's just the base game, right? Archaeologist, or is it for both the base game and the DLC? Because I think for the base game I also already found everything. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Quite the distance. Ooh, that was very nice. Hey, it worked! It fucking worked! Did heap up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get me fucking out of here. Holy shit. Oh, and the dam broke also, so... Holy shit. I'm so happy I didn't have to get that guy to chase me at all. Wolf Watcher, welcome to the stream, man. Okay, what's next? Fucking get out of here. What's next? So, this one I don't get either. Let's just check whatever we did already. So, this one we need to do. This one we need to do. This one we need to do. So, and this one. And that's it, I think. How many achievements does that give us? We have 25. Okay. Let's put that on the stream. And then we should be fine. Did I dox myself? Maybe. 25. Wabam. So, which one is next then? The one out of 900 is go to the top building of the Endless Canyon. Turn off the lights. Navigate around the first floor pursuer. Go to the top floor. Jump out of the window onto the roof. And go to the top. Light the candle at the top edge of the non-rock face side with the artifact. It appears as a poop. In glitch mode or a crude wooden representation of a Korok in regular view. Who even finds this stuff the first time? Jesus Christ. Okay, so we go back to the Endless Canyon. Resume. So, let's do some... Some achievements are always illogical. That's true, but like some of them are like, who found the first one? Or who found the answer the first time? That's like... Who's the guy inventing this stuff, you know? I think that might be the end of the loop. But let's do some reconnaissance then. So we want to go up here. We have to dodge this guy somehow, so we'll lure him to the bridge, then walk around him. Then we have to jump on the roof. Don't know how that makes sense just about yet, but I'm sure it does. Oh, this is probably the window they want you to jump out of. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, so jump out the window on top of the roof and go to the top, light the candle. And then we should be fine. Okay, let's do that then. Oh, yo, what a day. I'm so happy that achievement's out of the way. Ah, of course, that's how that would happen. It's a rather simple one though. True, but it had to be on fright mode, and I despise it with all my being. So we just need to jump out of the window, climb to the top, light the candle. And that's probably not possible from here. Wanna know my goal? Sure. Why did you say it in such a suspicious manner, though? Flying into the Saturn lookalike. How? Oh, yes, of course. There was a way to be able to get the ship into the dream world through some glitch and then fly to the Saturn, probably. That's your goal. I'm thinking. Then. Or that's the way that you would get your hull. Damn. I have not even the slightest grain of clue or idea how you would even do that. So, seems mighty impressive. I'm also very thirsty and have been meaning to go to the toilet for at least like half an hour. So far I only managed to get my ship into the dream world once. That was a hunt. Damn, okay, so it's like a really difficult glitch to attempt, yeah? Damn. I'm a person, generally I don't do achievements, so this is really like a rare thing for me, because I did the achievements for Hollow Knight and that was kind of it, and I also don't even have all of them, but I want to do all of them. We could probably do a stream where I attempt that, but no, that'll take way too long. That'll take way too long. Let's just leave that out. Yeah, I should practice in loop mode. So if I get all the what I was trying to say is, if I get all the achievements in this game, that will be quite the accomplishment for me. I only do the achievements if they're fun. I only do the achievements if the game was fun to play. Because for me the achievements are like a way of thanking the developers that you enjoyed the game, so you can, so you play it a little bit more just to have, do some stats padding. Which for me is very rare, so I almost have no games with a lot of achievements. Yeah, like I said, Hollow Knight and now this game, basically. I also did Getting Over It, but that's like not that hard, just time consuming. And now that a difficult game about climbing, the DLC has like the stupid finish 50 times achievement. I'll probably do that also. But that's gonna be something for another day. But probably also not that far in the future, because I don't want to unlearn the DLC before I do it, so that I don't have to waste like another 5 to 6 hours just finishing the first time before we get used to it again. Okay. Okay. Now we have to lure that guy probably all the way from the top towards the bridge. And once on the bridge, then we can escape him and do that achievement. Okay, if we die one time, then I'll go to the toilet, because it's getting kind of annoying. I'm like one of those degenerate gaming children that I have to... Can you just... go up there during the light time? No, you cannot, because the doors aren't open. Okay. Why do I need to drop the artifact? Or is it, that's part of the achievement, then? The poop is only visible without the artifact. Okay, well, then that's good to know at least. Okay, so, but I won't be getting past that guy unless I lure him to the bridge, I think. I don't know, actually. Ah, that's a good idea. Okay, let's see then. Like, now. Okay. Ah, but I need the artifact to light the candle. So... Hello there. How are you doing? Okay, now he's coming. So we'll need to keep an eye on him so that he keeps on coming. Not in a sexual way, of course. I think they have their... Do these guys even reproduce? Because, I mean... That would be kind of strange now, wouldn't it? Oh, there? You think you can light the candle from the outside? Don't know about that, to be honest. Doesn't seem to be the case. Where is he at? Over here, okay. Okay. Aha! Okay. It was not necessary to drop the artifact, apparently. Oh, that's so funny, actually. Okay, now we find a boat. And hope that... Oh, when you drop the artifact, it becomes poop. Okay, okay. Well, I don't think that's necessary for me. Or we can do it later if a lot of people, meaning 3, really want it, we can do it later. It's central on the internet, I guess. Oh, so funny. Okay, so we do the wave and then we try and... or we try and do the wave and we see if we can find a 90-second loop for now. This game is actually so nice. The one being pulled again. Jesus Christ, what's happening? The one with the where the dam breaks and you try and skates for 15 seconds, apparently. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good or a bad signal that the dam is looking like this. Did you swim to the grate? Yes, I did. I did. That was a very easy one. That makes it slightly more difficult. Ooh, it looks like it's going to break. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, so, and for here, we want to aim it at, so we don't bump into these rocks. Like, this is very nice positioning. Okay, we go. Ah! We whiffed it. That's sad. Okay, well, then I guess we'll do, or try to do a 90-second run. Okay. We'll count from the point when we cross the wooden barrier there. So 5:35. No, 34:27. Some. Oh, we're stuck. Okay, I guess we'll just make a few laps, and if we get a good one in, then I think we can be happy. Then again, the river being like this, there's way less rapids, so might be kind of necessary to do it while the dam is still up there. Okay, 36, 15. Oh, yeah. Can't even pass through here. Okay, well, then we must take that route, I guess. The right one. yeah, I think most logical, I mean, depends on where, like, the cutoff is for the time, right? Because, let's say, you leave the dam at a certain point, and once the crane pulls you up, is already within the point that you need to be, then for sure the dam is faster, because there's more rapids when the dam is still intact. Right side this time. I can't find info on this one. I take notes if you want. Okay, that's good. Okay, good start. Let's not look at the other boats. He's the mind killer. Okay. That was a good boost, That rock will probably have to go to the right of it if you want to succeed. I mean, it seems better and faster if you can light two lights at the same time, right? Ah, yeah. And this... You did it in 92. Okay. That's good information, actually. But this boat, like rule number 1 is avoid all other boats at any cost. For sure, you don't want to be not steering. Yeah, it's a bear one, for sure. You don't want to bump into anything at all, and most of the time you'd probably want to be steering with like 2 lights at the same time. Because it goes way faster. Catch some boats, park them, so you can get some good runs in. It's also a good idea. Like, this is the ideal situation, where you want to steer right like this, steer left like this. Hopefully have no debris in the way. This is the way to go. Okay, we'll try that. So, we'll let this loop run out. Oh! I did it. I don't know how that one was the 90-second one. Okay, well, it's just a point of making a few laps then, and then you'll be fine. And yeah, I think if you can steer like this, that's probably the best. Okay. That was nice. That means we still have the wave to go. Don't think we have much left, to be honest. There are a few checkpoints. I think if I read a little earlier, there's 4 checkpoints, I think. So as long as they keep repeating, you should be fine, right? So, I mean, logically there should be like 4 timers running the whole time, I would say. Also depends on how they coded it, but yeah, 2 lights is for sure the way to go. Like this, and then you steer by just going like that. Okay, let's update the thingy. We have exactly 27 achievements. Okay. So we have left Archaeologist, of course. Reached the Eye of the Universe in 1 loop. So for that we'll have to start again. We're doing that right at the end. Reach all 3 Forbidden Archives in 1 loop. And the 4th one is Tubular, which is an annoying one to get because there's only 1 moment in the whole loop where you could get it. Let's try to reach all 3 Forbidden Archives in 1 loop without getting caught. But first, I go to the toilet. Okay. Wow, okay. I mean, there's a lot of them that have a way lower chance or a way low completion percentage than you'd expect. Like there's one where you just literally have to burn like a real ring. Only 2.7% of people have it, which is crazy because it's like one of the easiest ones to get by far. So yeah. Yeah. So ghosts in the machine reach all three forbidden archives in a single loop without getting caught. Let's see what the strategy is on that one. So open raft access in the Shrouded Woodlands. Open raft access in the Starlit Cove. Reach the archive of the Endless Canyon by using the bridge by the elevator. Wait for the dam to break. And reach the Shrouded Woodlands. But I don't know any of these names. So let's go to the ship and check that out. Okay, so Endless Canyon, Starlit Cove, and Shrouded Woodlands. Okay, so go to the Shrouded or open raft access in the Shrouded Woodlands. So we go here, open the door. Okay, then open raft access in the Starlit Cove. So we go there. Also through the overworld first. And then go here. We do this one first, then we wait for the people to die. Over here. Go there second. And then after that, we go to this location. If still possible. Die by the fire. And then we can just blitz the... We do guy skip and we can blitz the entrance because, of course, there is no alarm. I also don't know when it... okay, the trigger for reaching each forbidden archive is in their respective elevator shaft and not actually in the archive. Okay, so we just go down, go up, and then we should be fine. Let's try that. I guess only hunters for achievements got it. Yeah, if you have the basic ones already. True, true. I mean, if you just play the game normally, I don't think you'd have many, like 1 or 2 max. Probably. The satellite must have been fun. I mean, the satellite is fucking awesome, man. You just like... nuke that shit. Okay, let's go. And we are going to pop out chat so I can see what you guys are typing, even though I'm looking at this little schnickle. Okay, there we go. Also getting kind of hungry because I haven't done anything aside from eat breakfast, but I guess we'll figure that out once we get there. I mean, the day is still long, right? So it's like 5 more hours until 8 o'clock, and I'll probably be done by the time that happens, so... Okay. Okay, where am I going this way? Okay. Okay. Open raft access. Over here. Okay. Then, after that, we open raft access in the tower, for which we have to first leave, of course. We open raft access over here by doing this. So now we can just jump in the water. Okay. Then we go to the tower with the raft down here. Okay. Up here. Up here. Put this down. Where is it? There it is. Those off over here. Then okay. I think we can just kill ourselves now. And now we then go this way. To then do the whole shebang over there. And ideally we die in the fire, right? So... we don't have to die by the fire just yet, just to make sure that I mean, we could just do this one for safety, like an easy peasy one. Okay, I mean, if we do it in one go, that's quite nice. But it's not necessary. Let's not go in there, let's go in here. Okay. Whew. There's like a whole freaking bunch of steps we have to take here, eh? So, down here. Down here. To the other side. Over the bridge. Around this guy. Around this guy. He was way closer than I thought he was going to be. Okay. He's over there. I keep finding this stressful, like no tomorrow, eh? Okay. Now I don't think there was anything special over here anymore, except crossing the bridge, the invisible bridge. There's a guy behind me over here. But he's not important. Or I don't think he is. Does he follow you? I have no clue. Nor do I really care. Okay. We arrived. There. We don't have to worry about dying over here, I feel. I hope it counts. We'll find out with the third one. No, I read that it only matters if, like, the elevator shaft is the place where it gets registered. So once you go through there, you should be fine. I mean, we could try and do it without dying for the Starlit Cove. But for sure we have to wait until the wave happens before we can even try to go to the first one, the woodlands. I don't freaking know. But we can at least go for this guy skip. Like this one we can't do yet because they're still walking around, yeah? Yeah, there's a light in the forest, so I think they are. It would be nice if we could verify, but I haven't heard the dam yet, so I'm just going to assume that it hasn't happened yet. Then we open the gates necessary for this guy skip. Ah, that's the dam. We can we go back? No, we cannot. Oof, okay. So, for if this one fails, then next time we know that we only... or that there's not a lot of time between actually finishing the first level and having to do... so we were just slightly ahead of schedule, that's what I was trying to say. Blow out this candle. Blow out this candle for this guy skip. Then we go... Loki, we can just do this. Then jump on here. Now that we did all of the setup, so... Okay. Then... Now we can take the elevator down. I mean, literally all the setup has happened, so... Quite nice. Now we must surely not jump into the water when we do that gal skip, because that will be very annoying. But then again, we also don't have to put off the light because the bell doesn't notice us anyway, so maybe it'll be easier. I don't know, I have no clue. Okay. Push moving. And also still the... Like, down here is still not an easy one. No, down the tower is still not an easy one. This one should be kind of free. It's through here. And then up here. And then we need the third tree. So 1, 2, 3. This is a lot of things to do, eh? Holy shit. Like, let's hope the end of the cycle doesn't come all too fast. Because I'm really not keen on doing this twice, to be honest. Okay, then we go back up. Okay. Return back, and then we do the hardest of the three. Music didn't start playing, that's true. We'll see. I guess we'll see. Okay, so... Okay, and this is... bridge. There is not a way to get to the other side. Really. Why wouldn't there be? Am I stupid? I might be. Is there even a way to get back to the other side? Where am I going? I want to get there. I think the one you just did had to be the third one. No, the explanation tells me that this one was supposed to be the second one. But I think there's still a hand somewhere over here, I just don't know where. Because if this exists, like, why does the... Because this only exists so you would be able to skip the bridge, right? So... Which is stupid that I would need it. That's so annoying, actually. Holy shit. Wait, maybe if I... could solve this problem. Yeah, I didn't activate the little shipyard. That one you mean. Then there would be a bridge. Wait, let's... Oh, the guys in the tower died just now, so I can't go there anymore. Oh, this is where the bridge arrives normally. I mean, everything did go pretty well up until that point. So the boat arrives here. I just need to activate that bridge so I can actually get back to here, and then we can continue. Yep, I think so too. That's kind of sucky, actually. Okay, well, then we do one of these. And then we continue. I mean, that really did go without a hitch at all, eh? That was actually quite nice. Okay. We'll just do it again. And then we really don't need that much achievements at all anymore. Okay. So. No, we don't need the rafts. We want the artifact in here. Then we continue onward. Okay. Where is it? Am I blind? Yes, I am. Okay. So. We do everything, just this time a little bit more. So we need to go over here. Blow this out. Okay. Then go over this little bridge. Okay, and then we activate where is it? Up here, if I'm not mistaken, yes. Okay, perfect. Then we jump in water. We will then wake up here, go to the Starlit Cove, where we will do the setup for over there. The most annoying part of all this, I think, is that the one we're doing at the very end is by far the more difficult one, which I find to be annoying. You choose the order? Yeah, that's true. But this way is the best way for setup. Which I think that is by far the more important part of trying to make this happen than the time that it takes to actually finish the stuff itself. Okay, so almost forgot the most important part. God damn it. Okay, and then this and that, so we can do this guy skip. Now we we go to... the canyon, so that we can do all the things that are necessary there, and then the game really starts. Okay. Let's not do anything stupid. Okay. Okay. Then we do this. Get all the necessary steps over here. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Okay. Then. Go down here. Almost did a stupid. Ooh, he cheated. Here we go again. That's why we don't kill ourselves early. Well, best of luck on your achievements. I need to do stuff. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Well, Bark, I'd say have a lot of fun doing whatever is necessary. And always welcome back, of course. That being said, I also don't know how that guy caught me, the asshole. Okay, let's do a... Now, that would make more sense. Then, let's see if we can catch this guy off guard also. Oh, it was way closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, okay. Then down here. Okay. Good. Okay, go upstairs. Take the elevator down. Then to the cove, which should be dying any second now. Yes, there is our cue. Stop calling me, assholes. So we're slightly behind schedule because of us dying that one time, which I don't think is a huge deal, but is something to keep in mind. That being said, we can try doing it the normal way. Although, do we want that? By the normal way, I mean first going there without dying on the fire before doing the dying thing. I said that twice, didn't I? So now the bridge is there, which is good. It just so happens that this way is faster. Okay, then we have first tree, second tree, third tree. Over here. Down the hole. Let's not take too much damage anymore, because I don't have any clue how much health we have. Up the stairs, over the bridge. In here. Take the elevator. Let's take one step outside. Go back inside. Or we probably should jump in the water there, to be honest. To waste less time. Yeah, I did it differently this time, didn't I? Let's try without dying first, and then we'll see from there. Do we want to? No, we don't. Fuck, I don't care. If we have to do it the third time, we have to do it the third time. No, I did it wrong. Okay. Now we go back down with the elevator to get the boat, sail to the cove, do this guy skip. Is that even necessary? Don't think it's necessary. Because we're already dead. I don't think it's necessary. It's like this guy skip plus we're doing now. We'll see. I guess we'll see. But I don't think we need this guy skip anymore. It's more like this section skip. Okay, so one more over. Or over one more. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. But also, we might still have to dodge one guy. Guess we'll find out. So I have no clue how much time we have left, but I feel like we're behind somehow. So everybody is still upstairs. Not here. In here. I'm already dead, dumbass. Well, bam. We did it! But we didn't get the achievement. Who knows why? Oh, I think I missed some. I did what it said though. Why, why did it not work? Oh, okay. Well, let's read the text. Reach all 3 forbidden archives in a single loop without getting caught. Getting caught only applies for when you are getting caught by a pursuer. Dying, or jumping into water does not count. Neither does dying in the real world and then getting into a simulation. The easiest way to do this. Open raft access in the Shrouded Woodlands. That we did. Open raft access in the Starlit Cove. That we did. Reach the archive on the Endless Cannon by using the hidden bridge by the elevator. Wait for the dam to break and reach the archive on the Shrouded Woodlands. Re-enter the simulation after dying so that the bell in the Starlit Cove does not wake you up. Reach the final archive in the Starlit Cove without having to extinguish the lights. That's exactly what I did. You can also enter the Shrouded Woodlands archive through the subterranean lake by falling off a raft during the transitions between areas. The trigger for each forbidden area or forbidden archive is in the respective elevator shaft and not actually in the archive. I have no clue. I don't know what went wrong. I don't know what went wrong. But we can for surely try again. We can for sure try again. I think I'm also confident enough that I can just die the first time. So we go to the canyon and then... Oh no, but because we need to do the access first. Okay, so we do the access points, then we die, and then we do everything in one go. So annoying, actually. And we'll walk around inside the archive a little bit. I'm slightly peeved, actually. Not gonna lie. I am slightly peeved because of that. But we can do... Yeah, we'll do all 3 setups, then we die, and then we can go. I think that's the safest way to do it. Okay. It literally also takes the whole freaking cycle to get this correct, so... Oh, yeah. That's like slightly annoying, to be honest. Okay. So, we open our eyes. Make sure where is it? Over here. That this is extinguished. Then walk over the bridge. Where is it? This way? Yes, it is. Then somewhere down there. Over the bridge. Then here to the right, I think. And here again to the right, yes. Okay, then we jump in the water. Okay. Continue on our journey. Okay. We go through here. We also now know this guy's skip is not necessary. So we can just make sure that the bridge is there, or the dock is there, and the elevator access is complete. Yeah, knowing everything in this game is kind of a cheat code, to be honest. But that's the whole point of the game now anyway, now isn't it? Okay. Now we only need to extinguish this flame, because we are not going to walk through there anyway. Exactly. So now we've done the setup, so we can just jump over here. Then we do this one, this setup. Then we die and we just walk through. Because I don't think there's we only encounter one guy in the whole thing, and he's behind you and can't do anything anyway. Where am I? I'm not supposed to be coming back here just now, so that was not necessary. That was some time loss. So we go here. Okay, then. We come up here. Okay. We do the setup. Then we die. And then we do the whole run through. Let's actually do what we're supposed to be doing. And I think to make sure that the game recognizes that we've entered the archives, opening like the code to the like the 1, 2, 3 might be a good idea. Okay, so this guy now might be very close here. Yes, he is. I mean, now we can just die, right? Now we jump in the fire. And now we just need to follow the set path. Okay. Over here, feel the flashlight on our backs. Walk straight over. Okay. And hearing the music might just be a good indicator for... Oh yeah, this guy was not easy, eh? Let's put this here. Walk over here. Okay. I mean, that's... I would say that's entered the archive, right? Okay. Then we go back up. And I don't know if the wave has happened yet, but I haven't heard it yet. I haven't heard it yet, so it might not have happened yet. Then we stick to this side, walk up here, ignore that fellow. Okay, that must have been the cry of despair. So I didn't hear the dam. Somehow I find scarier than hearing it and then having the cries. Okay. Now we go. Okay, we don't need to be here. We need to go to the next one. Did we activate the bridge? I don't remember. I think we did though. It looks like we did. Yes, it seems like we did. Okay. Come on land. Where am I going? Ah, we're going through the tunnel over here, obviously. Getting over the lake. Like such. Getting over here. Then finding the third tree. It should be in this general direction. Yes, it is. Then going in that archive. Oh! Somehow I find this like way more tiring than just playing like the 50 hours of the main game. You don't have to do it. I want to do it, but I enjoy just playing the game way more than doing this. I don't know why I decided to do it, but once I've decided, I mean to continue doing it all the way. Okay, that we found also. Okay, so we were here, right? We were here. You can't deny that we were there. And then... through here, down here, across the bridge, and to the left, I think. No, not even... yes, across the bridge and to the left. So... this general direction. Ah. Okay. Like this. And of course, only one location left. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to be really peeved. Then I might actually just quit the game, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to do that because that would leave a sour taste in the back of my mouth, which I don't want to associate with the game whatsoever. Okay. Go. Last one. Last one. Don't know how much time we have left. But I think it's probably just enough to... because now we can also move with the full confidence of knowing that there's nobody there. Or I am going to move with the full confidence of knowing that there's nobody there. There might be someone there, we never know. Okay. Did we really waste so much time? Or was that not a signal yet? I think it was, right? Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. Let's open this one up for good measure. And I'm actually kind of interested in knowing what they say over here. This is the lore one, I think, so I don't think we need this one. We want this one? Do we? This is the one with the bell. So once you get the explanation, you could get here for free. But the first time you have to use... yeah, the first time you have to do this guy skip and all that. That's good to know. Yeah, the first time you have to do this guy skip. Okay. Okay. Okay, then let's check what we still have to do. So that brings us to 28 achievements. So the only things left to do are Archaeologist, Beginner's Luck, and Tubular. Tubular might actually be difficult to get. Beginner's Luck we can do easy peasy because that just beat the game without with a new save file on the first day. That we know how to do. And then Archaeologist, complete the ship log. I don't know. If this is only about the original game, I mean the base game, or the DLC counts to that as well. So looking that up would be quite nice. Archaeologist. Complete the ship log. Okay, it does seem like I can just... do I need echoes of the eye for archaeologists? No, you do not need Echoes of the Eye for the archaeologist achievement. Okay, so the DLC content doesn't count towards archaeologist. If you're missing something, it's probably minor stuff that doesn't show up as missing on the log, such as church having different dialogues. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there is something somewhere that we are missing, which doesn't show up on the ship's log because I feel like everything is already there. Ay. So we'll have to do some cross-referencing because apparently there's a website that can show you what you're missing. So we'll have to check that out. Okay. Okay, so let's check this. Is there somewhere that still has an asterisk? I don't think so. It doesn't seem that way. Okay, then we should do tubular first. And then... Then do archaeologist, and once that has been done, we can do the final achievement of doing everything in one loop, first loop. Now the question is, how many minutes does it take for the dam to break? Because I'm not gonna be... doing the whole wait every time, so I'd like to know how much minutes I should wait for, like at a campfire, for it to work. Okay. So, let's check if there are any notes on tubular on the wiki. Ride the face of the wave for at least 15 seconds on a raft. For this one, try finding a semi-straight path so you're less likely to hit something while riding the wave. The easiest path is using the raft at the base of the island tower in the Cinder Isles, which is okay. And riding the wave through the leftmost branch of the river. Okay, that's what we were already trying. So, at what point does the dam break in Echoes of the Eye? Approximately 13 minutes. Okay, so at 13 minutes, the dam collapses. Okay, that's good to know. Then we resume. We make our way to the tower. We sleep for 12 minutes, maybe a little less, like what, 11 minutes? Wait for the dam to break, and then rinse and repeat. Maybe 10 minutes is probably even better, because we still need to get our ship into position. We'll figure it out once we get going on this stuff, so... Okay. And we don't need the the artifact at all, because we're not trying to go into the dream world anymore. We are just trying to have some little surfing fun. I'm so glad I never have to go in there again. Oh, that's so crazy, actually. Okay, 10 minutes. Let's see. And we'll also bring chat back up so I can actually see what you guys are saying. Oh, what a day. Today will then have been a short stream, which is crazy, seeing as it's been 7 hours already. Oh. Still entails a bunch of waiting at this one. Just keep streaming with a different game. I mean, I think this week has been long enough as is, so after we're done with this one, we'll do all the other endings for sure. But I don't think we'll be doing anything crazy anymore. Okay, so that was the wave. So we'll do 9 minutes next time. I guess I kind of underestimated how long it would take to get there, to land, to get the whole setup flowing. So 9 minutes, and then we do a 1 minute wait for the wave itself, and then we go from there. 15 seconds is so freaking long to be on that wave, though. Holy shit. Our ship exploded. Okay. I was like, who? What do you mean our ship is broken? Thinking I was talking about this little dinghy boat thing over here. Okay. Then we sleep 9 minutes. You know what the sad part about the Auks are? Or is? They seem such a nice species, you know, or such a nice alien race, and then they just kind of gave up. They just kind of gave up. And I don't know if I like that. It could have been great. They just aren't. I mean, they could have been like the Nomai, who are like malevolent and is malevolent a good word actually? Like all powerful and still kind. Malevolent might entail that, I don't know. But they could have been like that, but they aren't, so. Okay. The Nomai still wanted to blow up the entire solar system. True. That's completely true. But because they failed, I enjoy their presence nonetheless. Benefits of being cute. Okay, it has begun. Now we wait until it's about at that rock or tree. Here, just above us to the left. And then we just ride that shit out, like so. Don't know if we're still on the boat. I don't think we are. But we are still in the wave, that's for sure. Kind of teetered off at the end, eh? Okay, well, we go again. Let's do... Because we did have to wait a little bit, like 9 minutes, 20 seconds, something like that. Because I also don't really think that this achievement is difficult, it's just a point of trying a bunch of times until it somehow works out. 15 seconds of wave riding going. Okay. Talking time again. What a day. Okay. Okay. Try again. Oh, that's so annoying. The little boat needs a seatbelt. You're a man of my heart, little wolf watcher. Oh, god damn it. So I don't get freaking launched off there. We're trying a different strategy now. We're going to do 9 minutes, get that boat exactly into the position we want, and then we can go from there. And then maybe we have like more time to actually steer the thing instead of being like crazily dragged off to frickin' Narnia. And then we pray. To the Nomai, to the prisoner, to Solanum, to all the Auks. If this one doesn't work, I'm getting myself some water and some snacky, and then we can continue. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that would have been cool. I just wasn't gifted with such ability. There it is. Here it comes. Ah, I got flung out of the boat again. Hi Zen. Your casual sweat of this game. Absolute sweaty tryhard. Tell me exactly what I need to do to get the 15 seconds tubular. Because I'm not enjoying this one. I mean, in a certain sense I am. Oh. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Okay, restarting the cycle. And then I get myself some water. And we continue. Good job. Good luck to yourself as well, Zen. Okay. We have a snake snack. We have water. What more could a man need? Okay. Okay, we're going into serious sitting mode. To make sure we actually clutch this. Another great landing by myself. Does it say I need to take a boat into? Yeah, on a raft, okay. Because I could just bodyboard through the wave, that would be nice as well, but that's not allowed apparently. Okay. Now we wait. Again. This time we're going to try to actually navigate first and then hope the wave hits us at a good time. Maybe you want to do this the whole time. That also might be possible. Okay. Let's get cracking. No, that was actually a good one. Oh, that was actually a good one. I don't know how many seconds it was, but it was decent. It was like, for sure, 3 or 4. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, there's probably a reason that it's the least achieved achievement, right? So... It would be nice, ideally, when we're like on the edge there, there's like a green one here and a green one here so that I can like coax it into a certain direction. But for sure it's not, it's probably very luck dependent, eh? But that was for sure the best one yet. Oh, yo, okay. We go again. Oh. The only problem now is I can't see when the wave is coming. But I feel like this is a good setup at least. It's not possible to steer. It's not possible to steer. most annoying part about all this is that you have to go back there every freaking time. You have one chance, one chance. Okay, wait. Do you have to be on the left side where the water comes down to catch the wave? I mean, no, not really. You can be anywhere you want, but I feel like that's the only real straight shot that there is on the inside of this whole... Because let's say you wanted to be here, then you'd be completely inconvenienced by this village, right? So you almost have to start down there. I mean, if we could start here and it would take like a 15-second straight shot to here, then I would rather start here, right? But the only problem is that I don't think it will be a 50-second or 15-second gap between this point here, and this point here, where the wave basically stops. So you almost have to catch the wave in this area somewhere. I mean, we could try here and then hope that it just goes with the flow this way. We could try that. But because like this rock is basically the rock that's stopping us every single time. This one right here. And like I think for the rest that the wave will just carry you in the direction you want to go. Like let's say we go here. If there was an option to steer like in this gap, then I think it's GG. So we could try a start over here somewhere. Okay, but first we'll have to sleep. Let's say 7 minutes. I'm visualizing it. Like, make it come true. Make it a reality. Because reality is what I want it to be. And in my reality, I have this achievement. if we can catch the wave like right here, then it's almost a straight shot down the hole. Okay. Damn, it takes way more time than I thought it would take, but okay. What an annoying achievement. Holy shit, man. Okay, we'll do... I don't think that's gonna work. We'll do the setup we've been doing before. And once the wave hits us, we want to be steering right at all times. Or trying to, at least. I like how sleeping with these guys has become, like, casual now. First time I walked into that room, I jumped out of my chair from fear. Oh. You know what I really need to learn, actually? To keep talking about a topic that is unrelated to the game I'm playing. And to just never stop talking. That would be a really nice skill to have. Or to learn, at least, because then I could entertain myself by just talking to me. And in Dutch, I know I can do it, right? In Dutch, it's like a non-issue, but once I switch over to English, somehow like half my vocabulary is gone. I'm only a third as funny. And somehow the words just stop coming after a while, so it would be nice to be able to make that switch in my head when also speaking English. Do you guys see what I see here? This is like our launch platform. I mean, if we could get in there, it could have been our launch platform. Did I not wait the 9 minutes? Am I going crazy? I might be. Of course, you're more funny in Dutch. The language itself is funny. Well, I mean, yes, sure. But what I mean is like, I mean, witty would be actually be the word I'm looking for. It worked! I'm so fucking cool, man. Holy shit. 1.4%! This guy! Okay. Now, I think if my math is correct, we have 29 achievements. Yes, we do. And the only ones missing are archaeologist and first time or whatever. Beginner's luck. So the question now is... okay, let's actually do this. So 29, okay. The question now is, what are we missing for archaeologist? And then beginner's luck should be peanuts. So let's see what we can do to make sure that we have archaeologist. So I found this little thingy over here. Probably 1 or 2 dialogue with Chert. You actually think that's the... that's the thing that's missing? Because I feel like we've talked to Chert like through everything. Usually that's what happens because our dialogues change with the time. That's true. But like, does it change between like, because I've had like, I'd say the normal dialogues and I've had the oh no, the sun is going to explode dialogue. But is there maybe one even before that? I mean, it could be possible. I have no clue. But I found this, which is a thing that tells you exactly what you need to have archaeologists, right? So then the question is there a way to overlay this with what we already have? Because we can, of course, let's get... I think now I'm stuck forever. Now I must do the meditate option. Okay. And Bert, to come back to what you were saying, by the way, German also sounds very funny to Dutch ears. So... like the beautiful word Schmetterling. A lot of Dutch and Belgian people in general would find that hilarious. Or the fact that Friedhof is a graveyard. Make it make sense. And we would find that, of course, funny because fritten in Dutch is pommes. Which then, of course, is very funny when... auf Deutsch Pommes und Friedhof so gar nicht das gleiche sind. Okay. What are we doing? We're checking this. How does one know if that which we have found is all the same? So we could cross-reference frickin' everything. Will that take an age and a half? Yes, it will. But I mean, okay. Fritten is auch, is auch, I'm starting to speak German now. Fritten are also fries in German. Then, but I mean, there's probably a bunch of regional dialects that don't use fritten. I'm mostly, or most of the German people I know are from the Frankfurt and Bayern region, so I don't know. I've never heard anyone use fritten before. Only pommes. It would be nice if they would just tell me what I'm missing, right? Because this is like finding a needle in a haystack now. Another problem whenever I have a German conversation in parallel, I have a hard time trying not to mix the languages up. Exactly. Pommes is more common. Okay, that makes sense. Check one by one, sadly. Will... Okay, let's say... Okay, church camp. Let's check if we have everything here first. So, church camp. Aha! There's more over here. Are the other guys' camp also in here? Gabro's Island, yes. Feldspar's camp. We should probably check all the guys' camp first, eh? Where is... Thou hast returned, Mark. And thou shalt find me in a state of complete and utter joy and bliss, for I have done tubular. Esker's camp. Okay. Where the frick is... What's his name? Rieveld? The guy who hates flying? Does he not have a camp log? So how many achievements remain? 2. We have archaeologist, which we are doing now. I mean, I'm also kind of just talking right now. But archaeologists, so we're going to try and find in this freaking web that tells you everything, what dialogue options I'm missing and what other stuff I might be missing. And then after that, it's first time. And then we will be finished. But so apparently logical first is to check all the dialogue options. You might have missed dialogue options right at the start like many others. Yeah, that's probably the case, eh? Okay. So, Chert has set up their astronomy gear up on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. And Chert has become catatonic in response to our sun's imminent death. And the stars are simply dying of old age. Apparently they're much older than we realized, is what we are looking for Chert. I'm thinking that this last one only happens when basically the sun is going to explode or has exploded. And this one, I might just have missed up until now. Okay, then let's visit Chert's camp. And while we're up there, we might as well check if we missed any dialogue options for the other guys as well. Toward the sun, and there we have them. Not sure if they updated. Well, I guess we'll find out now, eh? Can we also not crash into Ash Twin? That would be very nice. Okay. We are flying the wrong direction to go on to Chert's camp. Oh, we're going way faster than I thought we were going. That's for sure. Okay. Was that one of them? Or will it tell me if the ship's logs are updated or not? Okay, that was not it. But we'll probably have to wait until the star is actually dying, right? Does the thingy here tell me when these are found. No. Okay. But this is probably very end. I need to do all the chats with him. Okay. But then again, we'll see. We'll see. We'll do all the chats. We'll do all the chats. Okay. What are you up to? Okay. It's weird, I actually seen a couple of supernova today and be fortunate just to see one. Keep an eye or 4 on the stars and usually you'll spot one yourself. I found something. Okay. This one for sure we've had already. Then. I have a question for you. I found something. I found your notes. Okay. This is the first one already. Okay. How fascinating is entirely possible if you look at the picture. So it just be incredibly farther than Harthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther we go, the less we know. As such, it is well within the realm of possibility that such a planet exists. Everything related to the stars being all that is... okay. I don't know why I keep pressing that option. That was it, maybe? But I feel like I've also asked him that or her that already, so... No, not the case. Let's keep going after some more dial. That's kind of annoying. Okay. But then, I mean, we could wait until the star is about to explode, come talk to her again. In the meantime, we can check if we're missing any other conversation pieces with the other guys. So let's check out Gabro's Island. There should be 4 options. Okay. There's 4 options. Okay, ideal. Then Feldspar's camp. There should be 2 options, or at least I have 2 options. There are 3. And I have Feldspar is alive, and Feldspar doesn't think my sky tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Okay, so that I can ask Feldspar about. Then there is still we have Chert, Gabro, and Feldspar. I mean, Esker only has 1 option, which I think I will have. Yes, okay. And then the question is there one for Rieveld, or whatever his name is. Him I forget the most, sadly. The 6th location. It doesn't seem like he or she has a square. This can't be here because that's all. Hartians don't have genders. Okay. They're not here then, eh? There's no, or there is not one for, I mean, I constantly forget their name. Riebeck doesn't have a note. So we have to talk to Feldspar. We have to talk to Chert. And Chert still has 2 options, and Feldspar still has 1 thing to tell me. And let's hope that that's it. We can probably visit Feldspar before coming back here still, right? I don't know if we'll find Dark Bramble, but yes, we will. You could check on Slate. If he's not complete, all the current work is useless, to be honest. How so? Could you check on Slate if he's not complete? All okay. How? Okay, Slate is on. We'll visit him right now. Yeah, okay, yeah, the very first guy. Okay. Okay, that I've also asked him. That I also asked him. Okay. Then that last one I didn't ask him yet, but that's... So, Slate is everything done now. Then we go to... Feldspar. Which should be over the horizon just here, I think. No, it's not. I'm going crazy. There they are. Did I meet myself yet? No. After we've done all the achievements, you guys can tell me what I still have left to do to do the other endings, or you guys can, I mean, basically you guys can spoil it. But I'm guessing me meeting myself will have to do probably with... How am I stuck? We'll probably have to do with some type of black hole situation where I go back in time, which then shatters reality, which then allows you to meet yourself type situation, like with the black hole situation on in the high energy lab. Sure will, because that one is fun. Okay. This will probably be his camp, yeah? Don't know how there's a duplicate signal or how that makes any sense whatsoever, but we'll just agree to it. Also, just recently did the editing for the video. I mean, like, literally Friday and yesterday. That whole 50 hours of footage I had took way too long to edit, but yeah. Slate has, did you know it's just an endless void? Yeah, I did that. I did that just now. So that's what that one we have. We'll be heading towards the same fate, and I tell you what, we this I always also asked him. Okay, so that's... Okay, that's exactly the one I needed for Feldspar. So now... yeah, Twitch is not known for stuff. Now the question is, how do I leave? We want to go to church camp, so let's do that. See how that makes any sense. Okay, so there is no note of any exit whatsoever. Then let's just fly around a bit, see what we can find, eh? Okay, this seems promising. now we want to find the edge of this one, I guess. This will just bring us straight out into space, no? Yes, it will. There we go. If my boss tells me not to work, I can watch after. Archaeologist is an absolute living hell. I'm never getting that one. Also, I have 26. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, of course, I forgot to put this one back like this, so now everybody can actually see how many there are. Slate is very buggy and you cannot track him in the log. Yeah, I mean, that's just fucking annoying. Like, do Rebec's conversations count, or do I have to do all of those as well? My phone is tweaking, I'm a go. Okay, have fun, man. Okay, so let's not do those. That I've also asked before. Well, enjoy the journey. Have fun. Yourself. Have a good night. I'm sure. You can sleep at the campfire for this one. Okay, okay. Okay, let's. Question then is how long, eh? How does that even make sense? Okay, so Iskir is fine. Church is over here. This we have. This... From my point of view, once you get you're done with this achievement, you're at 10% of the game, lol. 90% can be done with glitch. I mean, being at Whitehall Station and going into Black Bramble at the same time is very fair. But that's just like not part of the game. I mean, you're having fun in your interesting and very entertaining way for sure, but like the game is finished, right? It's just you love the game, which is freaking great, and have like the need for tickling and finding out what more there can happen, right? I want to know... if I have the fourth one already, which I would find... No, only 3. Okay. Did you do the healing yourself for 1,000 at the start? Yes, I did. I did. I did all the base game achievements first, except for Archaeologist and the first time or beginner's luck one. And then I did all, I mean, just now I finished doing... Is that all 5 then, or...? That's 4 or 5, okay. Then how do I get the 5 of 5? I'm so confused. I don't know if I have them all now. The 5th one, I don't know if it's way earlier. I have no clue. I don't know. Wait, we'll just check which ones I have and then we'll go from there. Kurt has become catatonic in response to her son's imminent death. Okay, so we need... We need the stars are simply dying of old age. Apparently, they're much older than we realized. That's the one we need. The question is then, how do we get it? Okay, that wasn't it. Is that not literally what we need? This one? But if you signal scope, you can tell that there are actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the end of their life, which is why it's unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of the stars are older than we realized. The stars are simply dying from old age. Apparently they're much older than we... Because that's the one we need, right? That should be the one, though? Okay, well. Maybe reload the game? I mean, I could start up again, and... I mean, shut down, start up again. Okay, I'll reboot the game. Meanwhile, we'll wait partially on your answer, and then we'll go from there. Of course. Is there like a button I can press to switch the screen of of like the game, because it always starts on this screen to my right, but I want it to be on this screen to my left, and I always have to do like some nonsense. Like this. Then we move it to the other one. Resume expedition. Okay, we'll fly to church straight away, see if that makes a difference. And otherwise I'll look it up. Please do tell I found that the sun is about to go supernova. I don't know if I did that. I mean, I feel like I've done every possible option. Oh, that was a quantum moon. But we can try. Let's see where we... what we can find still. Okay. Ah. My bad, guys. My bad. Okay, so I have a question for you. So please do tell I found the sun is please do tell. Aha! Why do I not have that? What do I need to be able to do that? Or is that dialogue option only possible at the end of the cycle? I mean, we could sleep for like 20 minutes or something. I mean, we'll find out eventually, that's for sure. No, not yet. It even goes on top before at the Attlor crater with the notes. Maybe this one first and then we can ask it? No? Okay. Maybe I have an idea. But there's no way we have to do something first before the dialogue option comes up, right? That will make like no sense whatsoever. Or I would find that to be nonsensical. There are dialogue options that get unlocked when you find things out somewhere else. I don't know if this is one of them. I remember I had it at one point googling how to get it. But I mean, Bert, I feel like we've done everything there is to be done, right? So, or unless I'm like missing some other thing. Jesus Christ, I thought the teleporter wasn't working. But how did I not... I mean, what do you mean I never found out that the sun goes boom? Something you need to find out before the... Really? We now know it. Approximate time until the sun star's death, 15 minutes. It's ironclad, yeah? We saw it. Now we just need to escape this somehow. Is that possible? It should be possible because we can... Okay. Where am I leaving from? I don't want to go to that freaking sun. Aye! I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through. For some reason I thought I was gonna be totally fine. Here I can already confirm it. How does nobody know? What does that make? This is like really surprising to me, because how long has the game been out now? Okay. I mean, it would be stupid if, like, every time you log on that you would have to go to the sun station to find out that information, right? I mean, like, if the dialogue option's there now, I would go fully mental. No, that's not it. Okay. Then I guess we'll go to the sun station again, see if that makes a difference. Like, that it has to be the same life. Problems at work? What do you mean problems at work? This is work! We're trying to solve the secrets of the universe! Okay, but wait. Google. How do I ask shirt? What was the dialogue option? I found out the sun is about to go supernova. Uh, Um... How does nobody have the fucking answer? In my opinion, it's just talking to her in the second half of the loop, maybe like between 15 and 21 minutes. Okay, we'll try that then. I mean, we could go to the sun station and do that also, but... okay, we'll try that, and then we'll see from there. Where... I like how opinion is like an actual thing in this game. How does that make fucking sense? Interloper. I mean, I can't imagine they'd make like they'd make an achievement where you would have to talk to a person like in the first half of your playthrough, or you miss the freaking option entirely. That's, in my opinion, that's like stupid game design, right? Okay. 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 The sun's start death 15 minutes. 15 minutes, guys. let's not freaking die by jumping off this planet. So 15 minutes means that the loop has been going on for right now about 7 minutes. Okay. Okay, so it's not there. So it doesn't matter if so now we'll wait like 8 minutes about. And if it's not there, then there must be a different way. Okay. Let's see. Aha! Awesome, we did it. So it's just waiting. It's that Waylord was correct. Then. Yes, it's the one. It's the one. For sure it's the one. Otherwise it wouldn't save the ship. Yes, it's the one. So it's between the 15 and the 21 minute mark. The chart will say... Okay. So, that Waylord who can answer on the... on the Reddit with your wisdom. That still doesn't mean that we've got the achievement though, which... but we have made progress towards that. So, let's check what else we're missing. Let's see if we are missing... I don't do Reddit, I only read... okay, fair. So, Gabro has 4, that was correct, right? Gabro has 4. Feldspar has 3. Chert has 5. That's correct. So that we've done. Esker we've done. What next? The village? As in, I should talk to more people in the village? This is what I find annoying, because the achievement says... Literally, it says... complete the ship log. Does the number correspond with the map of dialogue numbers? I don't know exactly what you mean, but I think it does, yeah? So, yes, so 5 is 5. Gabro is 4, yes. Feldspar is 3. That we also have, so yeah. Yeah, they correspond to the number of entries required in the ship log, but... If, well, so yeah, they correspond to the number of entries in the ship log, but they don't correspond to the number of different dialogue options, right? Let's go to the wiki. Let's go to the wiki. Archaeologist. Complete the ship log. There is a website where you can find the number of individual entries there are for each item. If you're missing any, you will not get the achievement. Note that the rumor hours between entries are not required for the achievement. Okay, so we should check all the entries. For that, I'm going to do this so you guys can follow also. Need to do something, BRB. Okay, no problem. We'll see you there. Don't think we'll be finished yet. So we'll go cluster by cluster. Tower of Quantum Trials. Resume. There should be 4 entries here. There are 4. Then. Oh, yeah. Gravity cannon should be 2. Those are 2. This should be 3. No, also 2. There are 2. 3, yes. 3, also yes. 2, yes. And this should probably be 3. Okay, so that we've had, that is all correct. Then. The 6th location should have 6. Those are 6. Then Quantum Shrine has 4. Those are 4. Quantum Moon Locator 3, yes. And then last one, Solanum Shuttle 2. Okay. So those are all correct. Okay. Then we have the Northern Glacier, which should have 2. There's 2. Then let's go to the Orange Cluster. And we'll start at Whitehall Station, which should have 4. Those are 4. 3. So 4, 2, 3. 4. 2, 3. Okay. Then 4, 2, 5, 5. 4, 2, 5, 5. Then another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3, 3. Aha! On the Know My Minds, I only have 2. But there should be 3. This is currently a missing link. So we have the Know My Mind ore from this side to craft a protection shell. And once the shell was finished... Okay. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. That is what we're looking for currently. So we're going to fly to Timberhearth. If we still have time. We might not, but that's okay. Okay, what does it say? Waterways near the mine. Probably in here somewhere, but there's also ghost matter, so let's keep that in mind. Oh! That was it. Found the thing. We found something again just before the sun explodes. After closer mining, wouldn't be safe for making some. I was never down here, no? Nor have I ever been in here either. So we'll explore this a little more later. Or, I mean, in the second life, in the next life, so to say. Well, bam! Straight into that explosion. I mean, I'd like to explore that now. So that was actually nice. I mean, I was down in the mines, but I was never down there, so... Okay, I'm going to the toilet again. Then we can continue. Okay, so we're still missing more. It's us! Is there anything else to be found here still, or am I just dilly-dallying? I mean, I have seen the mural, yes. Or unless you're talking about a different mural, of course. Okay, I'm back again. The one right here. Which one? The one up here, maybe? I mean, there's not a mural over here, right? The cute one back down there? Yes, I have. Then let's see what we can find down this hole. This is an adventure and a half, eh? Okay. Let's see where we're getting at. Where are we now? Okay, let's go through this hole. See where we arrive to. You mean this mural, right? This one? Yeah, okay. Then, yes, I have seen. I have witnessed... Okay. So then we have that. And we should check out the rest. So now we have 3. These are also 3, and we have 3. Okay, so all the orange ones we have. Then let's check out red. So we have 5, 3, 4. These are 5 that we have. 3. 4, yes. Then 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Then we have 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, yes, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, so all the red ones are also good. Then, 4, 4, 2. 4, 4, 2. Okay. Then we check out the gray ones here. We have 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2. 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 2. The dark bramble seed. One more here. Question then is what? A seed from dark bramble crest here and has already taken root. Dectite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signaloscope picks up harmonica music. When I aim at the seed, I launch my little scout into the seed. And here we have... Okay, so we need to go to the dark bramble root, and there we use the signaloscope to find feldspar. The question then remains, where the frick is that at? Not over here. Not over here. Here. Yeah, I kind of did Bruce Force feldspar, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Then we have 3. So feldspar 3, frozen jellyfish also 3, 3, 3. Okay. Then 2, 4, 2, 3. 2, 4, 2, 3. And then we have 3, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. Then the ocean depths has 2 and Bramble Island has 1. We have not been to Bramble frickin' Island. So we should go to Giant's Deep. There he is. that Bramble Island? Yes, it is. I didn't know how to use this yet, so I saw this and I don't think I walked into it, and that's what happened. So, this way. This is a dead end, yes it is. Trip 4, entry, whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of the most dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems that all that's left now is the big one. Dark Bramble, here I come. Oh man, Feldspar is such a fucking cool guy, man. Holy shit. Okay, so 1 is 1, and 2 over here is 2. Okay. Then I think I have everything. So then the question is, what am I still missing? Exactly. 4, 4, 2. Rebeck's camp. I don't have Rebeck's camp in here. I do have Rebeck's camp in here. But I'm probably missing one of the connections. I'm missing this connection. Can you double check the big moon card? This one? The quantum moon? I have both. Then 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So That I have also. I don't have this connection, so I should probably go and talk to Riebeck, see if we have all of his ship logs. Or all of his conversations. And then the question is, what next? Riebeck's camp, how do we get there easy? I wonder. Because his camp is like basically below this location? Something like that? Where the frick is his camp? I'm so confused. Freaking birds. I didn't need that type of sass in my life. That was the opposite direction. But you deserve it. That's a fair point also. Okay, let's just do all of them, yeah. We're rooting for you. The ship didn't update. Let's... Oh, yeah. Let's do like 7 minutes, something like that. Unless we wake up earlier, of course, then of course, yeah, that's just the way it is. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know anymore. this line is still not here. And I did literally every freaking dialogue option. Oh. Maybe we go to... Where is this actually? There are hidden ones though. Let's Google a bit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Where is this? I need to read all of the Nomai text. Bro. South Pole is this way. How does this connect to Riebeck though? Aha. I don't think I've been down here. Or have I? Have I? Purple is new? Okay, well, it's good at least. Okay, so now I must have done everything here, correct? Or at least I feel that way. That is the first visit for 50% of play. I mean, I was like straight off to Giant's Deep if I remember correctly, so... Aha! This line is now here, okay. Here's a Steam variant checklist. Okay, well, let's see what that's all about. Okay, let's do the checklist. Hello to all aspiring archaeologists. It took me a while to figure out what I was missing to finally complete my training and rival Rebec for the title of leading Herthian archaeologist. And although I'd picked up most of what there is to chart about our lovely sons, okay, there are similar checklists. It's not really a guide, more of a completed log to help you figure out what you've missed, floating out the internet. And while great, unfortunately, none seemed quite up to date. For example, there's blacked out. The Ash Twin alignment map was driving me crazy and it simply no longer exists. Okay. It goes without saying that this list is full of spoilers. Continue at your own discretion, at your own risk. If you're here because you're like me looking for the last elusive entry, I'll just say that what I was missing were a couple of dialogue options from Chert. It might be worth talking to him a couple times throughout the loop. Hint, hint, and an audio log from the vessel that is found by following the stairs, the stair underneath the main room, and is easy to miss. Who knows? Maybe that's what you were missing too. No, I have both of those things. If not, it's probably somewhere in here. There are 3 lists you can consult as per your preference. First by color according to rumor mode, second by planet. Let's do by planet. Map mode, okay. I think it'll be easier for the brain, or my brain at least, to digest. So, Sun Station should be 4. There are 4. Then, Ember Twin. There should be Escape Pod 2, which should have 2. There are 2. Anglerfish Fossil should have 3. It has 2. Where is that little bugger? Sun the city here. There's 2, so I should go here again. Okay, then that might actually be the last one. Anglerfish Fossil should have 3. We have Know My Children and The Blindfold. The adult Know My were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. Okay, let's go there then. If I still remember the way. Okay, and then we can also pick up Twitch chat again and go here. The upstairs text, probably. Which upstairs text? The fossil. Okay, well, we'll go slowly but surely. But I feel like that's the last thing I'm missing. I said that 3. Okay, wait. A lot of stuff is happening in chat right now. So, what I like about the fish quest is that Solanum has talked there as well and played the game. Ooh, that's very nice. I said that 3 things ago too. Well, I mean, a man can lie, eh? I mean, if you guys mean this over here, is that not over here? It's the other entrance, then... Where's the normal entrance? Anglerfish fossil overlook. Is this the one you're meaning, Bert? That cannot be it, right? Okay, okay. Then we'll go to the... but we have to pass by here because, of course... Let's do that. That should be fine. Go back, read it all. That one? What I do... There must have been a change in design, right? Because... Oh... some of the texts are like... But it's always purple, or even... I have read that one, for sure. I know it 100%. This is where I need to be correct. Yes. I don't think I have been over there yet. Huh, here I haven't been, I don't think. This is back to the main hall. That's interesting now, isn't it? Oh, sure it is. I'm truly amazed. What is down here? Oh, these are just the steps. Oh, damn, okay. The sand is truly coming up now, eh? But here I've been. This I've read, I know it for sure. Okay, but we need to find an adult scripture that annotates this. Holy shit. There I haven't been, that is true. Okay, let's take it easy. Oh, this might be it. Perhaps it is used to act as a lure. Archaeologist, baby! Oh my god. Let's take some time to read. An update. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children. I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted that it's never too early to appreciate biology. Visually, the specimen appears to be the same species of anglerfish in dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Ho, 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 ho. What a beautiful day. No, reading the second line on the top right is enough. Specifically, I think. Oh, completely filled in. Jesus Christ. That was... How long did that achievement take on its own? Crazy. Actually crazy. 2 hours? Yeah, must be something like that, eh? Holy damn. 20 bits! What does it mean? Wait, stop. I'm confused now. And it was only putting the dot on the I exactly. 20 freaking bits. What is a bit, you know? Like, oh, I enjoy streaming a lot, but I cannot watch a stream because I don't have the patience to not interact with a person that is talking with me. In the same way, I mean, you guys can interact with me because I'm small little guy, small part-time little streamer. You're bits leader number 1 now. That's crazy. A bit is a bit, I mean. Okay. Then the bits cost money. I mean, That's why I'm so flabbergasted. But I don't think you receive anything as a streamer. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, somebody used money. That is a slippery slope somehow. Yes, you do. Okay. Well, I'll see it in the analytics later on, I think. Eh. But that being said, now we can adjust this one to. They get 0.1 per. So I got 20 cents. Fuck yeah, man. That's so fucking crazy. Remember again, that is much more exactly. That being said, one more achievement to go, and it is this one. Reach the eye of the universe in one loop. So that means that over here, I have to do new expedition. Now I have an actual question. Does that mean that everything that I have done now is completely gone? You think so? Okay, well. It's a new beginning nonetheless. Let's drink some water. Maybe make a backup. I don't know how that goes. We're safe. I'm not a technical person at all. What a day. What happens if I press switch profile? Create new profile. Enter profile name. And Wilhelm 2. Create. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Yes, this is the last. I mean, now if I press here. Ah! Switch profile and go here. Switch. Now it will say resume again. So yeah, we should be fine. No, I don't want to view the fucking credits. Maybe Welcome, physicist. How's it going? We're doing the last achievement right now. We're just going to start. Oh, don't press new fucking expedition right now. So we want Wilhelm 2, switch, leave menu, new expedition. Okay. Okay. Well, we need to get the launch codes. Fucking launch codes. Did I delete my save? I don't think I deleted my save. But even if I did, I don't think it would matter. Hey. We're missing the one that says first time. You got it all now? Okay, awesome. Okay, perfect. Which basically states that I have done the sun station. That was like one of the first ones I did. It was fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. Doing it in one run. First run. Okay. if he can remember how to get the launch codes. Okay. Okay. Does that mean Solanum and the prisoner won't be there? Where are these launch codes? Where do I talk to Hornfels? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just I'm gonna wing it, that's for sure. You can meet Solanum if you hurry, maybe. But the prisoner not possible, yeah. Yeah. Solanum if you hurry. Would that be possible? I think it would be, eh? For the prisoner, you need to be dead if you play by... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's not possible. We will try Solanum, though. We will try Solanum. Might as well. Okay. I mean, there's no rush to get to the Ash Twin project, right? And once we... the only rush is to get to... to the vessel, to be honest. We'll see, we'll see. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I think it should be possible to get Solanum over there as well. You have to wait for... Yeah, exactly. Okay, where is that sucker at? Deep. There he is. Good enough, I think. Or I'd say that's good enough of an image. We can go again, I guess. Okay, that's an image of the quantum. Don't know what it was. Will I lose my ship? Will I lose my ship? That might be correct, actually. I mean, we can try, right? Where's the tower? No, we don't need the tower right now. We need the North Pole. If I come back to... We'll see. We will see, I guess. Let's close this up. I mean, I think it's still worth the try. If it doesn't work, then we'll just... I think that one should be good enough. fucking asshole, just go there, yeah. I'm gonna make dinner, BRB, okay, well, maybe we'll still... No, we will be, we still want to do other endings also, so... There she is! Okay, is that enough for it to work? What happens? No idea. Ah, I guess we'll find out. Of course, the tower is not here anymore. What happens if... Okay, we cannot fly out. There she is. Our ship was on the Twins, right? Okay. Was it on the Twins? Oh, it was on Deep. Giant's Deep, yeah. Okay, okay. Ah, but this is the reverse of the puzzle. We cannot be on Giant's Deep. We need to be on one of the other ones that has a wider border. And then we have to return to Giant's Deep. For example, Brittle Hollow. Okay, perfect. Now we are outside the hurricane, but our ship is not here, so we might as well just fly out. And then our ship is on Giant's Deep, probably? Why is my ship moving? Is my ship still in orbit? God damn it. My ship is in fucking orbit. Is it coming closer though? Doesn't really seem to be the case. Just take the cyclone elevator up. Good freaking thinking, bird. If it'll let me. Hitchhike on an island. What island is there even currently close to me? Where the fuck did all the cyclones go? We're wasting so much fucking time. The islands move around the equator? Okay, that's good. Why can I not move? Ah, we encountered the the controller bug again. Okay, now we can actually move. That would explain why none of the frickin' is not Gabro's island. Now we can actually make it to a frickin' tornado. We only have 3 minutes of oxygen left, eh? There it is! Okay, but this is definitely a quit. Okay, so we'll look for the we'll look for ideally the moon would be on one of the Ember Twins. Oh, I'm not fucking trying to fly a model ship. Ideally, the moon would be on one of the Ember Twins, or like another Brittle Hollow would probably also not be bad. For time reasons, Ember Twins is good, yeah. Exactly, also. Okay, we go again. Also good, yeah. Yeah, okay, so or Brittle Hollow or Ember Twins, whichever comes first. Oh, I'm not trying to walk into the shrubbery over here. That would be... If that would work, I don't think that's gonna be a successful strategy, to be honest. But I don't think camera-wise would... I mean, fun, yes, but we're doing a speed run. Okay, I'm going to also let some fresh air into here, because holy shit. Because this place probably smells as foul as the gamer that sits in it. I think the best spot is Attlrock then, without a ship to the Quantum Moon. Ooh. That could also work. But is it possible to get back onto the Attlrock from Timber Hearth then? Not here, not there. Ah, that's a good one. Let's go that way. Okay, that also makes sense. Although on Timber Hearth is the only thing in that way in okay. That's good to know also. That's it? Okay. Okay. Where is the tower? Because we need to be... This one is over the equator also. This might also be the solution to get... There's a solution on 2 planets then. Because now I think if we go to Brittle Hollow... No, this one we should be over half also. Okay, maybe not. Or maybe we are. Guess we'll find out shortly. Jesus Christ. Ah, okay. 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 Now we go back to Timber Hearth could do. Let's see if Brittle Hollow is possible. Okay. It is. Okay, perfect. And then we do one of these. Our ship is right there. And then we go to damn it. But at least we're getting closer. That's something. Okay, awesome. Then we go to the twins, which are over there. Are they going behind the sun? Then let's... So they just did a wraparound. I think we still have at least a good like 10 minutes. Maybe. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Ship log updated. Okay. Then to the ship. And now let's... Ooh, now we need to find the vessel blind. Now that's a thing to do, eh? Okay, where is Dark Bramble? How does one do that? You guys can help, eh? I really don't fucking care. Like, if you know exactly where to find it, then I'd gladly freaking hear it. But we'll probably go towards the to the red, to the eggs, and then we'll see from there. No, come on, come on. Oh! Okay, once we're past these jerks, we'll go to that one. Which seed? Oh. Okay, they're still pretty close by. We're going to that one. Are they still visible? Kind of. We'll wait for that one to disappear into the fog. Okay. This is Feldspar, I think. Oh, it's not Feldspar. No, I can't. Fucking sucks, man. Oh! How do we solve that problem? We could go to... Yeah. Exactly. Okay, we'll do that then. Okay. So we can pass by the beacon, let's say, on the Ember Twin. So that we know what it is to have, and then we just follow the noise, right? If that's incorrect, please do this say so. I mean, ideally the moon... No, I actually don't want the moon to be on... the twins, because then my ship might fly into the sun. It's also kind of a bullshit mission to try and rope Solanum into this, but then again. I mean, it would truly be way easier if we just don't do that, eh? But then again, just the extra step of getting the beacon is kind of peanuts, easy peasy, you know. Ah, that's also good. I mean, it doesn't need to be nice, really. It just needs to work. Okay. And now we want to go opposite, so... Good enough. Ah, that's also true. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Okay, where is my ship? How the fuck did that happen? Why is my ship over there? Okay, I think we're going to ditch the Solanum mission and just do it. We're just gonna do it. All this time wasting. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's definitely possible, it's just... Like, the one that went all the way into Dark Bramble to the eggs, if we had known about the beacon, then it would have worked. So it's just, again, a point of doing it like 50 times until it actually does work. But today, after 11 hours, I don't have the patience for that stuff anymore, you know. And I think anybody would be forgiven doing the same thing. Okay. Okay. we're doing project. Okay, that's good. I totally forgot about that. I mean, to be fair, it's also such a forgettable thing, so... okay. Can't wait till you finish it. Well, also kind of excited, to be honest. That being said, we'll still have to wait a little bit until the Twin Towers reveal itself, so I'm going to the toilet for a quick loopy thingy. Okay. Then let's see if we can find the power. Such a genius. Okay, over here. Eee! Oh, yeah. I think next go around, then it will be finished. Oh, kind of speechless. Okay. Okay. Am I now not just gonna find the... But now I'm just gonna find the escape pod, no? We'll figure it out once we get there. God damn it. Yeah, exactly. This is not where I want to be. Pause. We want to be at... How do I find it? We could... Oh, I might have an idea. So we have... These guys have like an escape route this way. Where they all died at the end. We're going too slow, eh? I think we might be going too slow. We are still moving, that's for sure, but just not as fast as I would have wanted to. Okay, they are out of sight. I know the code by my brain. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we don't need that. How does this work again? Oh, I did miss a dot. We did it. All 30 achievements. 31. Oh. And I would gladly do it all again. Word, Waylord, Bark, Wolfwatcher. Thanks for joining me, guys. It has been an adventure and a half. 3 weeks of Outer Wilds. Three weeks of discovery, mysteries, puzzles. And I'm glad I got to spend them all with you. But we're not done yet. Because of course you guys are gonna tell me like 2 or 3 more endings. And we'll do those as well. Before I stop today. Eat food, go to bed, have some rest. And next week we'll do something else all over again. The wag kazoo. Don't know what that means, but we have a flashlight. Wow. Too bad Solanum can't be here with us, eh? I was kind of expecting you to forget about the flashlight again. It was definitely possible. Holy shit. I don't think you can die here. I mean, we could try. No, I don't think you can die here. No. This scene is inspired by the Dark Forest theory. I don't know what that is, but it sounds quite intriguing. Those civilizations can be found Those civilizations that can be found will be destroyed by higher civilizations. Oh. Correct. They did never meet me. That's actually very funny. I mean, if they're always in space, you would never meet them, right? I mean, they weren't born in, but let's say their full-time job is being in space, right? So let's say they're always in space, it's just I'm not, or I'm never there. Oh geez, my phone died right as you were lighting the campfire. Oh. What a day. Oh, this music makes me so sad. But we have heard it a bunch already, so I'm just going to skip it. If that's at all, it's not possible. Then fucking great. Love that. Oh, I have an actual question actually for you guys. What made you stick around? Like... You're patient and determined and welcoming. For me, I never saw anyone getting all the achievements, okay. But Bark, you've been here for like 3 weeks now already, right? It was just fun to follow? Okay. Okay. And Waylord, I think you've been around for 3 weeks as well. And Bert also, so... Even though I personally wasn't there the whole time, it was a lot of fun. Okay. I pick a couple streamers doing Outer Wilds Overwatch, and then I stick with the one that is the best. I try to watch from start to end. Damn. Any idea what you'll play next? I'll come back. Well, that's still kind of up for grabs. There was Bert suggested the what was it? The Quest of a Jester. I have to find it again in my notes somewhere. You still need to watch that one ending, but I understand if you need a little break. Once Upon a Jester is on the list. Subnautica is on the list, which is in some sense quite similar to this one. What else do I mean? Silksong I'm for sure going to play also. Stuff like that. One Last Try, the good one. That's for the last ending, yeah. What do I also want to play? Frickin' Journey is on the list. Cuphead is on the list. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I just haven't played, and I want to try them all, so... That is exactly what we're going to do. We'll pick up other people along the way, as well. And we'll build a little community of a bunch of like-minded individuals, and then I'll start talking politics, and then I'll start doing degenerate streamer stuff, and then I'll be cancelled in 5 to 7 years, and then we'll have seen it to the end. If you liked Outer Wild, I definitely recommend Return of the Obra Dinn, The Case of the Golden Idol, and Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I mean, sure. I'm going to write all of those down, because otherwise I will forget. Return of the Obra Dinn. The Case of the Golden Idol. Footprints. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes being more of an escape game. Still, I love 3 for Blueprint. I mean, that's for sure now on the... I'll put the exclamation mark there. But I mean, I love escape rooms in real life, so if it's something like that, then for sure, I'd love to play that also. Blueprints is the perfect escape room game, in my honest opinion. Okay. We have a list. Oh, that makes me so happy, man. Okay. Then what should we do for the... new expedition? Well, we'll go to AmazingWilhelm again, so we have actually everything. Then we'll do resume expedition. Yeah, exactly. We'll do the first profile. Then... So what do I need for... Damn, it's still there? Nice. It sure is, brother. What do we need for the second kazoo ending? Update counter on the top left. And... we should also... control... Split. Bam. And then... properties. 31 out of 31, brother. Let's leave. Well, bam! Oh, fucking awesome. Okay. Let's close live split also. Okay. So you want to be at the Ashton project at the end of the loop, letting the thingy... Okay, wait. Resume. So let's go there, and then you want to be at the Ashton project at the end of the loop, letting the thingy in place and look at it. Okay. I don't quite get the explanation yet, but I think... go to the ATP and look how to make the paradox there. But Bert, you can be just like you can literally give the answer. I don't think I would figure it out on my own anyway. You need to be there at 22 minutes, so we best... waste some time then, eh? It will open a black hole and you enter it. Oh, okay. So I remove the core, and once it has been removed at the end of the 22 minutes, you'll just walk in there. Oh! Okay. Okay, so I leave the core there, but and there will be a black hole there once the 22 minutes have passed. Something like that. Okay. I guess you'll shout at me if I do something wrong, so we'll be fine. Hey there, Church. How are you doing? I never noticed he had a teapot. She had a teapot. They had a teapot. Okay, let's wait like, let's say 20 minutes, 19, let's say 18 minutes. And then we'll go. And that's the second kazoo ending right now. I'm guessing. And do I... Wait. So... 17, I think? Okay, let's do 17. Wait, but if I enter the black hole, it sends me back 22 minutes. Then I don't die, so in the next time loop there will be 2 of me. So I can talk to myself then. That's the logic. Or I would think that that is the logic. Huh. Cozy campfire. Okay. Okay. It works out! So I'm guessing we want to stop the spinning and open it up also, and then once the time is there, we walk in. Okay, that was like impeccable timing. Oh. Was that supposed to happen? Now go there again as soon as possible. Okay. Why would you do that? That's fucking evil! The interloper, imagine. Okay. And now we wait.